sucks for us in the game, but no. Yeah. Almost. this one.
You're the best.
Hey everybody. All right, Pharaoh we got. Michael, player 3 here. Trying to use the Magna Sling or save, and it throws it down. Party McCarty. Alright, gets his first bank down, second bank, and he can lock a ball now on either the top or bottom saucer. And he does. And that's going to start his multi-ball. 2X playfield's going to start. Yeah, again, Magna save on the right, not saving the ball. Oh. The ball won.
I think so too, because if it's a different spot for me, I can twist it around a few times and have it be at a third spot.
graph is up. Bank down, one more player on those banks up top and he can lock a ball. And he gets it. Has to go, you don't have to knock all three down, just the colors. Oh, and he tried to go for that saucer and missed. Oh. Oh.
I've seen him come back before. I fully believed it. Oh, it's going to be Barracora all over again.
I'd say we could play a split flipper, but then that would probably disqualify me. That would disqualify me.
Stingray.
Friendly Stingray.
Yeah,
Friendly.
I like the game.
I do too.
Fun.
I actually like the way they have it set now, where it's progressive awards for the saucers. So
Oh, I didn't know that was a setting.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's actually like a custom ROM maybe,
Well-
because it's it's like a progression-based system now, where each one moves you forward to the end, which is the wizard mode, which is 55K.
Well, good, because imagine getting that like right off the bat.
It used to happen all the time. You get like two of them on the way, like get one from the middle saucer and one from the top, and suddenly you're up 110.
Yeah, really.
So second saucer will light your spinners. I believe the fourth one lights double bonus.
Okay. Double bonus.
Yes, bonus can be huge in this game. Some players just keep trying to go up top there.
Oh.
That center saucer, one, it doesn't usually stick, and two, even if it does, it kicks it out into a sling, so it's dangerous.
Yeah, I don't think that center saucer is really the way to. Oh.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, but I don't think that center saucer is the way to go.
I mean, like, you know, I had like 70K earlier, and I had the sauce flip for double bonus in the middle, and, you know, maybe then I still try to go up top, and I missed the shot.
It feels dangerous.
It is, it is.
And it does not stick at all.
Nope.
It's like the knockout scoop.
You have to like hit the edge of one of the posts so that it kind of rattles up there and settles down.
Yeah.
Alex Lucky here is from Chicago, same as me, one of my local players. He's fantastic. His rank's been flying up since he started playing a couple years back, this last year or two. I think he's top 500 now. Nice dig, good save.
What game are you on this round?
I'm Hilo Ace player 4, so I got time.
Yeah. Yes.
So I just got off Stingray, so what's the strategy here, Andy?
Self-commentary. The strategy is to make the saucer at the top.
Okay, so the advanced bonus, the 10,000 bonus switch in the middle, goes back and forth with the slings, right?
Yeah, yeah. I never shoot directly at it.
Never do that, okay.
I'm not saying you can do whatever you'd like to do. But
I'm not saying it was a good strategy, but
you know,
I mean 10,000 a rollover.
That's true. But you get that spinner lit and rip it, it's about 35, 40K, and then you get up top and suddenly double bonus, and yeah. I just don't like.
Does not like to hold though, does it, on a direct shot?
The middle one, no. I'm talking about going up top for the saucer. Yeah. No, that middle saucer. We were just talking about that. It's very dangerous to shoot directly at it.
Okay.
Booth advice is always that's going to tilt. Yeah, he tilted it. Fortunate ball 1, but that's why you get 3 of them, or sometimes 5. But Stingray is indeed 5 ball. Chatting. Yeah, that's why, since I know you're going to be popping up, so I'll be a little bit. So it's like Keith's on Hilo Ace, so I can.
Oh wow! Time on time. You'll definitely got that plunge down.
Yep. Full plunge usually gets you there. Like you might need a nut. Yeah, full just regular release plunge. You might need a little nudge at the end, but 95% of the time you're going to get a saucer out of that.
I found that on most games here. Like the full plunge is going to be
get you there a lot.
Yeah, what you want to do.
Even sometimes on the 5-lane games, you can get the right one by doing a full.
Yeah, I know Supersonic is full plunge all day.
Yep. It's an in lane there. There's not much on the left flipper on Stingray, so I found the alley pass to be very easy on Stingray.
Oh, there's a couple advanced bonuses though.
Yep. Turned on and off by the slings or any switches, I believe. So watch out.
Oh, he get a little bit of bonus there.
Did he? He got a bonus. Okay. It's funny, I'll walk up and have a minute-long ball and have 10K bonus, and then someone walks up for 6 seconds and you get all the rollovers and they have 50K.
There is the one actual shot for advanced bonus, but oh my gosh.
That's the dead end right there. No one has ever actually tried to shoot that shot.
I did hit it once, and
Special
I collected. No. Oh. I got the actual insert on the playfield.
Yeah.
And that one on the same shot.
You get on the feedback out too. You get a 30K advance. Lucky stepping back up here. There's the full plunge. There's the doesn't usually get into that saucer. There, if you guys can't see it, right up here at the top, there's little holes here where the ball can actually fall in to that that saucer, but it's unlikely that it sits in there.
There's some real advanced bonus there too. Oh, there's another one
already.
Oh, there's another one. There's another one.
Oh, I was just talking about this.
Oh,
he almost had another one there.
There it is.
Boom! Oh, it was a 90. Give him the hundo.
Let's see some double
bonus.
bonus.
Target for the 100. Yeah, I want double bonus bad right now. Actually, he's going to have a chance to light special lanes here if he clears those drops too on the.
Is that 100,000?
I think it's 100.
It's an old Stern. Oh, speak of 100,000.
Great nudge there. He's going for those targets.
I don't think that's the right call.
Yeah. One more.
Oh, 2 more. I don't think that dropped. Oh, that now it dropped.
Oh, he's one target away too, but
smart move not to taking it.
Oh no, you don't want to lose 90K. Especially in fair strikes, because you don't want to take last in fair strikes.
Exactly, so that's a killer.
Having 200K ahead of everybody else that much gives you a really good chance not to go last. sorry. Biddies, Snap Arcade, thank you for the 100 biddies. Nah, this Stingray's not too rude. It's just like a little rude. Like it. Oh, never mind. I take it back, Nap. I take it back. That's nasty. Let's see if we can watch that. This is not a friendly ball too for Jermaine here. Watch this. I was just telling Nap Arcade that it's not super rude, and then this happens. Don't.
Oh. Wow.
No way to react to that either, because it hits the inside of the metal, and you don't. It's gonna.
Yeah, it's gonna do what it wants to do.
Yep. And
Ooh,
then
there's the opposite. Yeah.
Yep. That spinner shot is early. You're seeing players miss low there. Oh, look out. We got a center saucer.
Build some bonus now.
That bounce. Neil knows these games well. Still low.
Still, yeah, still can't find the spinner. Gonna get a shot at 1,000 a spin.
And that thing's gonna sing. When he
Yeah,
he's gonna dial it in here. Oh, he's still low. Earlier, Neil.
I thought that one would bounce a little bit more too. I did not. Oh wait.
He's just
We got another scoop though.
Yeah. He's got double bonus lid next. Good nudge.
Nice save.
I think the alley passes here. Does not take the center saucer for 30K extra.
Yep.
There it is. Great
Good
alley
call.
pass. Early Neil. There.
Oh,
just little.
There it is.
Little rip.
And that's still
it's a full bonus. Yeah, right. That was still like 20K.
You're the best.
Smitty, thank you for following Fox Cities Pinball. We're here playing pinball in the Fox Cities. I think that's why he calls it that's what he calls it. What? Who says final round? This is a brand new tournament. This is round 3. We're going to be here for a while.
Lots of rounds till the finals.
Yep. So Neil had a good comeback ball there. He's put himself in the lead temporarily, so he's not guaranteed that. Certainly with Alex there breathing down his neck, but you never know. Stingray could just house you out. So Michael's got his spinners lit. Everybody's been shooting that spinner so early though. Let's see if he adjusts. Oh, he actually shot it. Sorry, late. He actually shot it early. Oh, he tries for the rolling backhand there. Didn't get it. It's 1,000 for those. That's not too bad. Oh, it's the same way Jermaine lost his ball. That bounce out.
1,000 in bonus.
Tough situation to be in here. You don't want to be down a small amount of points on a classics game. Lucky looking to get a very small amount of points here to get into first. Does he survive the plunge is the question. Well, that's a good plunge. That bounce over. Oh, he takes a saucer.
Oh,
Okay. He's got only 10K bonus still, though, so he's not there yet. He still isn't there.
Oh,
he's in the meta.
there.
It's only 100, though. It's only 100. It's not lit. He's got to grind this out. Okay.
Thanks, man.
He is grinding it out.
Oh, and is it?
He's gonna be. Oh no, he got it. Yeah, he got a bonus up. Boom.
I went on meteor. All right, so we've got Jermaine. He's got some work to do.
I don't think Jermaine has flipped yet.
Well, that can be Stingray.
Wrong old game.
Wrong Ray. There's a couple Rays.
I can think of 2.
You gotta get under control.
There we go. And he nails that spinner. We've seen everyone late on.
Once you get that spinner lit.
Nice shake. Didn't get control of it.
The saucer's far from automatic once you get it up there too.
No, it's oh, nice. Ooh, nice
Just
dodge.
gotta go for it.
Tough one too. Nice flip. Shad, trying to get back over. That spinner lit.
Yeah.
Here we go. Ripped it once. This spinner spoons.
He's at 42 here, and let's see what this spin does for him.
And almost did a spoon.
About
30,000.
5, yeah.
42 to. Ooh. Okay, still got base bonus, but see if we can get another spinner rip.
He's got about 75 or 80 before he catches player 2 here.
Yep,
It's not
smart.
going to bother with those rollovers on the right.
Oh, I don't know how that didn't go in the scoop. There we go. Scoop felt bad.
I need about one more of those. to catch
Yeah,
player
spinner
two.
rip, and he's in third. From 2 strikes to 1 strike, such a big deal.
Big deal here. He knows it.
He knows it too much.
20,000 is
Not
going to
gonna
leave
be
him a little short.
Wow.
So with 20,000 on the board there and the roller or the bonus, you got your advanced bonus lit. You just shoot that right in front of the flippers.
No, you
Those are
take
different.
the spinner. He took the right shot. I mean, you still want to win the game because that's not at all out of reach in this scenario.
But if you hit that 4 inches away, you take 2 to 1 strike.
Oh, that's not that bad.
No, that's handy.
Very wing. Oh,
Cool. Back to the easy part. All right. We got a group here, round 3. All of them have 2 strikes already. Of course, this is a 6-strike tournament.
Terry looks good to stay at 2 strikes. Wow, this is a hard Barracora too.
So Tom's trying to get those drop targets spelled B-A-R on the left in order.
Yeah, you got to get it in order. And there it is. And he's got 60,000.
Just sweep it.
No, he only had the R lit.
Okay.
But he's got 60,000 on that lane up there. We are going to be joined by Andy. You can see how high-low ace went.
All right, so now he wants to hit that lock.
I mean, that's a win in my book. That game.
Keith took it with like 78. I had 57, so somebody had 24, so it was pretty safe to
Yeah, I was
not
about to say you felt pretty
take
good
a
about
double.
this.
I didn't know when I walked up, but
It's 5 plunges. You get all lanes individually. That's
All right, Preston Curry here is going to go to work. Get the one drop target left to light his lock. Preston
And-
from Indiana.
yes. Nobody really messes with the left or the right side targets just because there's obviously so many of them. But it's
That
got
also lights the lock.
yeah. It'll light the lock up top though on the
yeah,
right
yeah,
lane
lock,
orbit.
That's right. You can't have a.
There's
Do
two.
you have a 3-ball multi-ball?
Yes.
Yeah.
Spinner is unlit though, which isn't crazy important, but in multi-ball you can rip and spin for points.
Fighting for control here to get it on the right flipper. You
So-
cannot backhand that.
No, I don't think that was
I
ever
did
applied.
try yesterday. And that lock shot is very early on that right flipper.
you are correct.
It
It's
takes
like
the ball
from the
up.
release practically, pretty much.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, you
even
late
then,
early.
it was still late. I don't know, he might have shot that even too early, maybe though, and he didn't get any power off the flipper. So
One more letter on the right side.
post
Fight
pass
for it.
doesn't seem to work on this, but
No.
I've seen it kind of work sometimes. But
Just can't get it on the right.
yeah,
Not terrible. I mean, he's 1 letter away from the A, so there it is.
Yeah, there you
go.
Now you don't care what flipper it's on. Little spinner
Big
with
shot.
pass. No.
There we go.
Oh!
Good job.
What the
Good
fly.
job. Look how happy he looks.
And here's the 3-ball multi-ball. Hopefully you were wondering about.
There it is. It's earlier.
Yeah, I was about to say where that looked on the flipper, it looks kind of impossible anyway. It says it lanes correctly.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right, of course, he's got to start a multi-ball.
big shot. Oh, he's shooting too early on that stuff. Oh, good nudge.
Great nudge.
That ball's gone. He saved it. That ball. Give him this
again.
lock, guys. He earned it.
There we go.
Oh.
Well, it was only ball 2, so.
Sure, and he gets it. He gets it out.
He gets
So
it back.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Game almost shut.
but he does actually turn off all of his locks though too. So he loses even the one he had lit on the lower saucer.
He's only 1 letter away from that one, though. Oh, he's 1 letter away from both of them.
Boom! He like almost reverse swept those after he hit the RR. Is there any other games where there's a double letter drop target?
Yeah.
The A.
Well, was this game originally something
Wow.
else?
Probably not.
No.
Always designed as Barracora? Maybe
Yep,
they had
yep.
something else in mind.
Well, I know they were just fighting for this theme, so.
It's a big battle in licensing for it.
Extra 3 bank max.
Hey, could you spell Barracora with 1 R instead of 2? No. Oh, no pop love there. Sometimes if you get the 1-3 lane, 1-4 lane up there, it'll knock itself into the thing.
Nice
Yeah,
save.
save.
Really working for it here.
He's working up
Finding
a
that
sweat.
block.
There it is.
Okay, he's back to safety again.
Okay, let's see the last one to light that for 90,000 as well.
Oh my God, Kerry's got 3.4 million on this. Ball two.
Not easy Barracora.
We didn't see
No.
how it went, though.
I wish.
I know it went well.
Oh. Not a bad idea just to keep your lane split for multi-ball.
To get him in time.
Miss multi-ball love.
Ski pass, good bounce over. All right,
Nice.
there you go from the trap.
Patience.
Down just a little, then shoot. Oh,
Oh, no.
he's gonna, that's, don't know what
I
that
think
was
he's giving
for.
up on it. I don't know what he's doing.
I have no
Oh, I
idea.
think he wants to light it all the way first. No? I don't know.
Oh, like the value increase? I doubt
Yeah.
that would be a goal, but I guess we'll see. Nice
It is ball
save.
2. It is ball 2. And playing with fire.
There's, oh,
Isn't that his spinner?
I don't know what that green light is. You know,
No idea. Now he's throwing his hands up.
The lanes up top. There we
Oh,
go.
there you go. Oh! Oh!
Look how happy
He's
he looks
still,
now.
he's still dejected. I guess when you're looking at 3.4 million, it's hard to get
He's got work to do, but it's all times 3 now.
hard to fist pump at that point. So, but yeah, he could get there in a hurry at times 3.
Yeah, no spike at the football yet.
Still don't know what that green light does.
No idea.
He definitely was shooting for it.
Yeah.
And a dangerous player.
I wonder if that's your bonus multiplier.
Whoa, nice. Good ball control there to save those.
20,000 lit over there. Little lane out.
If he gets that collect, that 3x,
Yeah, that
is
bonus
that 3x?
value.
Is it 3x too during this?
Yeah, I would assume.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Does it go down to 2? Okay, I saw it went to 2 next.
let's take the shot. Come on.
Oh, yes! Huge point, huge points.
Puts him at 1.5.
That was a 1,000,000-point shot he just made on Barracora.
Imagine he still had 3 balls to play. It'd be 1.5.
Yeah, oh, I know. Maybe now I'm seeing how Kerry got the 3.4 million.
Yeah.
Hold on.
No, no, we're not. We can't stop yet.
Wow, that's a big point.
And he's got, what, 15x bonus right now because his green and yellows are
Yeah,
3
it's
and
gonna
5.
be big.
So he doesn't want to tilt this either.
I only see it's like, what, 3,000 bonus, though?
I collected it. Sorry, he collected during the multi-ball. So
Oh,
yeah,
that was, okay.
so that was
That's reset.
already paid a mountain of it. But
Oh, okay.
ooh,
Not yet, not yet.
not yet. More lanes.
I have no idea what that value was at. Never much. No one shoots for that.
Yeah, I think he wants the 2 here if he can to build his bonus back up again. He doesn't care about the 3 yet, but or maybe well, he's still shooting for it. Oh, it's good try there. It's gonna settle. Thanks. A little lower on the flipper.
Mom,
Got it this
see
time.
it.
I just want to see him crack a smile if he makes this one. He's a little early on it still. He's gonna adjust this time. I feel like he's gonna get it. Oh, okay, that's
It's fine.
interesting. He changed gears there after missing the lock shot once. He went to the spinner.
Nice. Oh, one letter let up on the right side as well. Smart not to take it like it.
Big bonus collect again. 300K. No chance here. He's on top again.
So I
kinda-
wonder if that second clear while the lock is already lit is going to build that green value.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
He's definitely not shooting at the lock.
Nope. He is aimed at the
Oh,
grab targets.
still a
Good
great
ball.
ball.
Good ball.
Incredible ball. He just dumped his bonus out there, so he didn't get anything on
Yeah.
the drain, obviously. But
Still
of,
locks.
of his ball, 1.3 million was bonus.
I can't imagine he doesn't at least have a one strike launch.
Sure, sure. And Kerry's got to be sweating a little bit there too. So.
Yeah, it's a battle here to stay away from 2 strikes.
Good proof, though, especially for 2 strikes.
Yep.
There. Oh, wow.
Maybe that's why he was avoiding it.
Tops only.
He just needs the bottom A there as well. Oh, get up and over. If you guys are just seeing Barracora for the first time too, your one lock locks from your 3 left drops, your other one drops from your 5 right, and you have to spell them in order, otherwise they come back up. So
Carrie's got both locks lit, and her 5 times on the bottom with the green. Still not sure what that means, but she obviously does.
oh, I thought you meant the one on the orbit. So like there's 2 different level like bonus multipliers you can build, and they multiply each other. So like the green will, they'll multiply together. So you could technically have 25x bonus if you had 5-5.
Okay.
Nice save there on the left outlet.
Yep, you do a nice lock.
Trying to put some insurance points up.
Oh.
And then the insert was like, here's your ball back.
Yeah, here's a trap.
It looked like a Gottlieb flipper. Oh, there's the post pass. It worked okay. Okay.
Oh. Great
Don't
game.
walk away. Don't walk away.
Yeah.
No. Well, now
okay.
walk away. The machine said, you walk away from me, I'll take your ball.
Still a great game.
Nice game, Carrick. Tom looking up saying, well, I just got 3.48 million to go. But he does have a lock lit, so it can all start there.
They can just collect that 90,000 and then go from there.
Yep. Oh.
Didn't need it. Didn't need it.
Okay, let's.
Just start multi-ball? No.
Well, everyone's spelling. I'm really, yeah. I don't. It's already lit, so I'm not sure what's spelling it. Oh, I guess it increases your green X. Maybe that's what.
But-
Yeah. But why? It's not like it's
Yeah.
super valuable.
Especially right now.
Yeah, you can just do that during your
Afterward.
multi-ball.
Right. And then if you do it during your multi-ball, you might end up with a close progress to your relock if you have to come out of multi-ball.
Sure.
Right. He's not shooting for the right drops.
I think I agree with that. Throw back the pops. You're not playing for first.
Whoa! Do it twice. This needs the A on Barracora over there. Nails? What a snipe. That's a tough target. Oh, just came too fast at him. But he's still not guaranteed to yet.
Let's see the 2 million here.
I always want to see a big comeback.
Always.
He's got one lock lit on the left.
And he just got the A on the right for the Barracora as well. Nailed
Lower
it.
one, the tough one. He picks that one off.
I always think it's so cool to see games from this angle. You know, you get the whole
Sure.
slingshot with the
art
art
package, yeah.
of like how it's supposed to be seen, not like the star posts.
Well, he's got that right orbit dial. It's not an easy shot to shoot
No.
either. You need a clean hit to get all the way up there, and he's got it.
I just need the other one.
This needs the RR.
He might just be building bonus and keeping his ball save active, I guess, by not starting the second multi-ball.
I think I like that.
Yeah.
Keep that RR up. Oh, never mind.
And then cash it in 3x when you start the multi-ball, I guess.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Oh.
Nice.
Ooh, careful.
Nice.
Good reaction there. Surprised that didn't fire the sling. I thought it was going to, but he got away with it.
So what's his target bonus at? Is that 3 times 15 right now?
I think so. I don't know the scoring rules in this game super well, though, so.
15. 250,000? Ah, yeah.
That was an
I think
attempted.
he took a shot at the
That
wall.
was an attempted lock shot, yes.
Back at our Cora.
It looks like it's X's and O's here. The slings are like not even firing anymore.
Go. 4, okay.
We got 16x
16,000.
bonus, so we could have 48x bonus collect in this multi-ball. Oh,
Hey,
no!
Still playing.
Oh, sorry. I would have walked away.
Man, he's got that shot.
He does great. I haven't seen him miss it.
Oh, there we Oh, it's too late, man. We did 2 mil. Okay.
Yeah, I gave him. They still paid him the points
Bonus
for it, but
flags. I like it. Don't. I would not take it until I tried to mix in the 2x multi-ball. Nice.
And
Oh,
what a game of Barracora.
yeah.
Oh, he almost got the free A there. Nice drop catch. A little bit early.
Nice.
Oh, good
Nice.
reaction. Oh, he's gonna live. Live.
CNA, come on.
Deep breath, Preston.
it's always the bottom one.
There
it is.
Oh,
That
move.
was gone.
Nice.
There you go. Oh.
That's good.
You trying to make him drain? Oh, he's got to 25 too.
25 could be 75x bonus.
That's crazy.
Oh my God. Well, it's gonna get the good. Okay, that's big on its own.
500,000.
But man, if that was 3x, he would have won the game.
Right,
If-
with
right
that
there.
shot, Yep.
If I'm carrying, I lose 3.5.
Oh, I don't know though. I feel better losing with that much than I do having a bad game. So
I get that. Back at it.
Oh man, that's coming in late.
back up for bonus collects again. And remember, he is once again protected here, guys, from any drain as long as he doesn't tilt. He will get that ball back out. So he's going to just build bonus again.
Yep, 100%. Yeah, get some lanes, And they're 30.
Got a lot of people crowded around watching the projector right now on this.
It's crazy good game.
Oh, he almost had the RR there. I want to see the 3X so bad.
I want to see like a 75X.
Yep, that's what I want to see, a 75X. What's 70 times 20? 1.4 million, I think, like 20K. That'd be boom worthy. Levy would be yelling from New York.
How much is extra ball worth something?
Not sure. It's gotta be worth some points, I'm assuming.
Another bonus collect limit? I think I would.
So he's at 10, he's at 17. So
I think I'd take
17,
it.
17 times 20 is, it's like 400K, 500K?
I think I'd take it. No.
He needs $1 million.
Right,
He does he have a ball up there?
he does.
Okay,
He's
okay. Maybe
got
I would.
endurance.
So he can't take it.
Yeah, you're right, he can't shoot it. Which is actually, I guess, good. Okay, oh my God. Oh,
No,
no.
he's got it.
I know, I just meant no 3X, like, here we go.
Got to get under control here.
Yeah. Playfield's losing its mind over here. He's only got the bottom 8 again, 2 on the right. So he can let another protection lock. Nice tip over. Good release. He's feeling this game right now. Oh my God, he's getting close.
22.
He's not enough though. He's gonna need another.
Oh!
Let's see a double R here. Come on.
I feel like you take the multi here.
Oh,
he's
no
just gonna
doubt.
keep going.
I think he still got it.
No. He's got 3K. It's not, he dunked it.
Oh,
He got 3K times 25. So
right.
what a
Good
ball.
ball.
Wow, what a game.
Can't even speak. Exhausted.
Well, Shannon knows what he has to do for the next 20 minutes if he wants to win this game.
This has to be the last game of the round, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yes, you can see up on the board over there to the right. Never mind. Oh, he locked one. Sorry, never mind. We're not done yet. More pinball. Yeah, chat's pretty blown away by that ball. So some of the best in the world, guys, getting to see him here play. It's awesome. Oh, nice early shot there.
There's
3X. Yeah.
All right, so first employee needs about 70,000 to catch.
Nah, he already caught him. I think he needed 160, but I mean, I can't imagine he didn't.
He passed it with that spinner rip. So
Almost there.
got 2 controlled there.
There's almost 80, 180. Yeah. It doesn't really matter when you've got time to go. I mean, it matters maybe a lot more, but I think you can only light it for like a limited amount of time after you clear a bank.
Power in lanes. So good air defense there on that ball.
There we go. We got one trap. And there we go. Backhand into the B.
It's contemplated.
No, it would not go to the B.
Oh, it almost went all down the middle.
Oh, nice shot.
Needs the A over there on his right.
I don't want bounces in there.
I feel like you avoid the right drops now because you're only 1 target left. You don't want to waste.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Now you can get right back into it if you want.
Oh.
Hop off the top
Still a
of the
good
side.
game.
Little double jump there it took to get over that out into the out lane.
Wow.
Third place with 1.3.
Second place with 3.3.
And Carey taking a first with 3.59 million points.
Gotta feel good about that one.
Savoring it. Good job, Carrie.
And she's player 1, so she gets to circle the scores down.
Rub it
Woo,
in.
what a win.
going to put Preston and Shannon with 3 strikes, and Tom with 4, and Terry, of course, will take those strikes, staying at 2.
Wow.
And we are going to immediately have some more pinball now. So, yeah, Peanut. Someone's going to be like, "Did someone take the glass off this thing to put these scores up on here?"
Really.
I like that strategy though. Block one up top and then start working up your bonus and building it.
Yeah. Having that insurance is awesome.
You're going to cash it in anyway, and then maybe you actually cash in even more than that with a multiplied one.
You guys are watching Barracora again. I feel like you just watched this. Everyone knows how to play it now. You just watched Eric Thorne. He's the owner of District 82. Those of you all come to play our pinball. My name is Anna Neal. And no one was on the mic, so I jumped. Tom just passed me. Hey Tracy, how's it going? I wish y'all were here. It's a fun time here at District 82. If you haven't signed up for a tournament here yet, you try and get yourself over. Can we watch other groups? They would need to move the rig. So this is all camera oriented. I believe Tom is busy. So, is it my turn? Ooh, Rachel's women's tourney? That'd be great, Tracy. I want to go to that. If you go to that, I'll go to that. I was probably going to go anyway. Now it's my turn. Okay, I gotta go. guys. I'm back. We're back with Eric Thorne here, playing Barracora. Oh, you want T3? So, unfortunately, CNK, this is a classics only tournament now that we are watching. So we will only be seeing games before the DMD era of pinball. So mostly early and late solid states and EMs. Do you want to come on in?
Come on.
Okay. So sorry, T3 counts as a D&D game. I don't know. I haven't seen. I haven't played that actually this weekend yet, but it is a fun game. I do enjoy it. Comfy shirt. Ooh, do you have that shirt, Pez Johnson? Sad that you're not here, Pez Johnson. Pez Johnson is a frequent 82 attendee. Pretty great. He brings Pez sometimes. And I love it. I think I still have one of the emoji pets that you brought that one. Oh no, fun money fun. Fun money fun is the best kind of fun. I don't know. I said that without thinking, so I don't know if that's actually true. Left flipper has gone weak. Let's see. Let's check it out. This is Kaylee George. He is a phenomenal player, I think from the Pacific Northwest. He comes to these quite often. I don't think I've ever spoken to him, but I've seen him tons of competitions. I know his partner, Yasmin. She's amazing. Have talked to her. She also does great commentary. All right, so he's trapped up. He sees a lit spinner, but it looks like he's still going for drop targets, perhaps. Yeah, got to do them in order though, or else they'll pop back up. He doesn't talk. She is amazing, Tracy. She should just be hired to like come and commentate places, in my opinion. If pinball was actually sponsored by like Google or something, perhaps. I assume they're gonna tell me. I keep looking over seeing if they're gonna tell me. Ugh. Nice attempt to save that. Still a pretty hearty lead. Coming into ball 3. Travis got some work to do, Travis. Just don't drain on that 0 ever again, man. Oh no. It's like I can't see down. Okay, it's my turn, sorry.
buying all the points out of Barracora. My God, Barracora had enough, I guess. Am I correct in seeing that Travis nears 24,000 points on 3 balls of Barracora? I almost beat Travis' score with my volley score, which was also terrible. We're seeing Eric Thorne here, who is the maestro of D82. All of this is thanks to this guy. Just tell him thanks if you ever see him here. He is incredibly friendly. Give him more 5-star reviews on Google. We went from 3.5 million to 3.4 million on Barracora to this.
Uh-oh.
Travis has, I almost beat Travis's Barracora score with my volley score. Which isn't a good sign for my volley score either, but.
I mean, this is a rough playing Barracora at times,
Gosh.
but
I just watched 2 people put up 3.5 million on the thing too. Down. Run. There you go. Oh, well, that's not. Melody. His pops are on. That center target on the bottom turns on your pops for 10 each, which doesn't sound like much, but you would be amazed how many points you can get off those center pops. And if you go through the gate right here, either direction, you will lose your pop lights.
It's really a pretty game.
I'm player 4 on Papa Card and Neil's in the group, so I'm assuming he's going to know where I am. So
Probably not.
he's going to DQ me. Good ball 1 here from Austin.
Oh, I got to go on my next
oh,
X's and O's.
All right. Solid ball 1 there. The other thing about Melody is there's 4 different colors of lights, so from number 1 through 4. Anytime you light all 4 of them, they light those saucers for 10 each for each light you have. Boy, Eric took that middle poster route, and I don't like him for that. Or he severely weakened it. Once you light all 1 through 4, the saucer will give you an extra ball for that color. And then it will turn the lights off, and you can recollect them again for another EB. You can get as many EBs as you want in this game. Yeah, that middle rubber is gone now. Thanks a lot, Eric. You get 777 ball 1. Nice. A lot of these older games, very important to plunge well because you may not get more chances. There's an EB he just collected, though, and a 50-pointer for the full stack there. Still got his pops on, too, so he's getting 100 off that target, too, so he's just going to see his score jump there. A lot of nudges in Melody. Like he was going for some saucer love there because he will kick over. You might get to see it here. Let's see. Nope. Nice bounce over. Tries for the trap. Does not get control. There you go. You see kick over, kick down. It used to be a clean dead bounce out of there, but now it's not so much anymore. So you'll see players flipping that away. Oh no, he got the one he had unlit. Don't want that. Oh, there his gate. He went to the gate, so his gate lights turned off on the pop, so they don't give 10 points anymore. He's going to look to go to that center target again if he can. He's going to take some more saucers. Oh, here we go. The big all the way. The way this Melody's been playing, this is a pretty dang good score Melody right now. So. Final ball here, unless he can get his 3 up there. There's really no way to get back to the top usually. Sometimes the pops will put it up there. San Holo, thank you for following. Appreciate that. Uh-oh, kicked it up. See, there's just no bounce there anymore, but he did get an EB there. I get to think for 3,000 points he got an EB, looks like. Yeah, Fuzzy, I love these older EMs. Any of the ones that have the, like, kicker to the side, I love those things. My buddy Tanya's got one, I think might be called Kings and Queens or something, that I really enjoy. Oh, that's a big payoff there. 40, 80, 100, and then another 40, so it's like 140 for that shot. Great game there from Austin. I will eat my shoes if that's not at least only one strike. He's not taking 2 with that score. And I wouldn't be surprised if he takes first. So Tom's got the scores text thing over here on his OBS, but I don't see that. He's already got some scores in there, so maybe it's not turned on for this. So I'm not going to mess with it. You guys can keep track of it. Do you know how to change this? Because I see he's got scores entered already, so I'm guessing it's not enabled on the overlay right now, but I don't know how to enable it. So.
I don't know if I should mess with that.
Yep, no worries. Nice score.
3782.
Oh,
yeah, I'll take that.
That's 1 strike and probably 0, I'm guessing. So this Melody, now that he like took that middle rubber out or whatever, doesn't seem like it plays nearly as long.
Where was there a middle rubber?
I feel like the middle rubber was either stronger or bigger or something. He did something to that middle post down there.
To make it where it doesn't bounce as easily?
Yeah, where it gets down, gets through there a lot easier too, so.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I doubt it. It just feels like it gets down a lot faster.
All right, Andy, ball 2 here.
It's the difficult side there for his collect his 2s. Gonna pick up his 4 there, but that's not a good trade in value. Right, directly plunges the green 1 solidly, good accuracy.
It's so frustrating when you keep plunging the same one on
I
accident.
thought you hit the 1 that was the only one that was unlit, the green.
Like,
see that used to like get out as soon as it landed over that area. It seems like it just wants to die on that rubber now.
yeah.
That's why 3,700 is a huge score on this right now, I feel like. He's got an EB lit though.
And if he goes to that 4, he'll light another one, correct?
Yep.
Big shot
Or
there to the
the
100.
3 over there too. He could have 2 EBs. The green 3.
Oh, gave it just a tiny flip.
Yeah, look at him. He knows what happened there. He's not happy about that.
He may have been trying to backhand that 3.
Probably. He did do a couple soft flips like that, or get it up into the saucer area at least to set it, because it's hard to directly shoot the saucers.
Yeah.
Okay, he's got 2 extra balls. Oh no!
Didn't earn one of them.
No, gone.
Brutal.
Gonzo.
1502.
I'm expecting to see a lot of 1 to 2Ks. So you had some good nudges during your game too. To keep your ball going. It was nice.
Thank you.
Nice, good moves.
All right, this is Aaron Rich. Gets the 1 target.
There's trouble, and there's no bounce anymore. It just
Yeah.
dies. You literally have to up nudge it off that triangle rubber, or it's going to do that every time. It's going to drop
Yeah.
right into that little slot.
Oh, directly
Brutal.
to the left out lane.
He said, I sure enjoyed Melody. Good plunge. Oh, well, I said that too soon. Lasse Kroner, thanks for following Foxcitiespinball.
Digs it out.
It's his target light there, so that's solid. You get hundreds off that, and your 10-point pop bumpers can really pay off. So there's just no give.
No.
It used to have to be a perfect swish to drain down there, otherwise it would shoot right back up again. Yeah.
You're the best.
All right, Andy's stepping out to make a TD ruling. Aaron here down to his last ball, although he has a chance to earn some extra balls here. If he can get into that one, good nudge, almost. Or if he drains down the middle red 4, I think that will earn him. No, it didn't. $14.25. Thank you for whoever's keeping those scores in the chat first. Appreciate that. Tom does have an ability to type them in, but I'm scared to mess up his stream. This is James Skelly. Gets into the 2s on the left side. That's always nice. Not easy to nudge it over there. Collect some points. Slings send it to the left out lane for him. Thank you, Planet, for the gifted subs. Lights his pop bumpers with that shot to the 100 target. Oh, and swishes the 4. Oh, almost gets it over there into that right lane where he can get his other set of 2s. That would have been big. Hoping to pop it there into the white collect hole so that he can go across scoring points. Gets the green. Uh-oh, danger. Two balls remaining, unless he earns an extra. Needs the red 1 here. Trying to get it to land in one of those saucers, and yet there he does. Last ball, 1434. He's going to need to probably earn some extra balls. Have a shot at first, but he doesn't need much to make sure he doesn't take 2 strikes. He's got enough to make sure at worst he's only getting 1 strike. That'll do it. That is Melody. Thank you, Solar, for keeping track of those scores for us. Appreciate that.
You're the best.
Oh, what a game. Be right back. Let me see if I can find something. hot dogging. All right, we found a game, hot dogging. They were on ball 2, just beginning their ball 2. So we'll get to watch a little hot dogging. What'd you play?
Frontier.
How'd it go?
Same as Barracora.
Not very good.
It's okay. It's okay. I just want beer and just have fun. That's what I'm here for.
Attaboy.
Do we know what ball they're on yet?
They're on ball 2. They were player 1, ball 2, unless somebody else started playing.
They're right behind us. Let me peek around and see.
Still player 1, ball 2?
Yep, player 1, ball 2. Bonus is counting down. It looks like we'll be
Tom's
at
moving the rig. Nice.
400 and, nope, 500 and, holy cow, that bonus is going way up. 579.
That's a good score on hot dogging.
That is. It's outstanding. I imagine they've done some hot dogging and some ski fun. I'm guessing you're fairly familiar with the rule set on this.
Walk me through it. You probably know more than me. And our listeners would love to hear your explanation.
Honestly, it's just plunging and swatting. Like you do. So I don't know how to use the telestrator, but
you just touch it, and then I can erase for you.
All right, so you want to plunge for the cape. That'll light this part right here for you for a kickback. And you're basically just spelling hot dogging and ski fun with the targets all the way around, which
He
are
got his
indicated by the
K.
white inserts.
So he listened to you. He immediately did that. There he uses his kickback. Goes back to the K to relight the kickback. Uh-oh. Good save. Now, and that pop bumper sends it on the left out lane on him.
And the bonus does carry. So if you have an excellent ball 1, you're looking good.
But not the multiplier.
Not the multiplier. Multipliers are here in the top left corner of the playfield.
So this is Nick Greenup from Kansas City of Solid State.
Oh, hey, I've always heard that guy's name, but I've never actually seen him in person, I guess. I just didn't know who it was.
And technically now you're still not. You're seeing him on the screen. Although if you look behind us, you'll see him in person.
I've seen him around here today. I just didn't know that's who that was.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
He's got a ball stuck on the rail. I'll just...
They're going to tell him to shake it out.
Uh-oh, he got it, he got it.
Oh, he got it, Tom.
Oh,
dear. Oh, my. Tom's there. Tom's like, what is happening?
Tom's with the shrug and the walk off. We hollered for you, but you didn't hear us.
He's coming to help.
He got it free, and then he shot it right into the pop bumper, I think.
No, it was I think his target's straight down the middle.
Let's see if we got a save.
Uh-oh.
But nope.
Nope. All right.
That's all we get when you have Austin and I producing.
This is Will Cooper.
God help us.
Now Will's he's a local, correct? Or is he from somewhere?
I think originally he's from I don't know. I'm not
Oh,
gonna say.
whoa.
Oh, boy.
What happened?
All right, so that is the second reset.
Oh, second reset. We know what that means.
What?
Player 1 is screwed. That will most likely be a major
You
malfunction.
can see his reaction right there.
Yep.
That was the guy with the big score.
But we will see what they say. Let's see what Tom Graff says. So he's over there right now. He's like, guys, I don't know what to do. I'm going to go get an adult. And he's off to go find somebody.
So most likely that's a major malfunction, and they'll just pick a new game, right?
If it's the second time it's happened this game. I don't know if it's this game or today, so we shall see.
I think today.
That's definitely unfortunate.
Yeah.
So
unfortunate for some, and some are like,
yeah.
New game, bring it.
So I guess apparently Andy Bagwell's the adult that we got. I have everybody in the building.
He's using some hand motions, talking.
Right. So Tom's like, new game. Here we go. Taking the rig. Where are we going? And unfortunately, Eric Rentmeester gets the the bad end of that deal with 570 some odd thousand. That is a rough reset. All right, where are we going? Where are we going?
We're going to the back room.
Are we? No. We're doing Kiss. Nope, we're not doing Kiss. Oh, dear Lord. Don't tell me Lost World. Do not turn it up. All right,
Lost World.
There's Hot Nudge.
No.
Hot Nudge cameo. There's Colin playing
Robo
Robo
War?
War.
Is he going to Robo War?
No. Nope, Mystic. It's got to be Mystic, right?
It's not Godzilla.
All right, Mystic. Exactly the same as Hot Dog. Minus a few targets and a few flippers and being a wide body. And about skiing instead of magic. Other than that, just like it.
And player one already's in first. They're going to need to reset that.
Indeed. All right, so ideally you want to plunge for saucer up top. That will light your spinners. Can you clear that for me?
Oh, I
Ethan,
got you.
please?
There you
Thank
go.
you. And as you can tell, if you read what the playfield's telling you, that will tell you exactly what's going to come up on the big grid here in the middle. And you end up finishing off a grid that will give you your bonus, which does carry over right here. And then you got your bonus multipliers here at this captive ball. And you do have to hit it all the way to that target right.
Nice.
And that is
And
Mystic in a nutshell.
Which hits will change whether you're getting the eyes or the triangles. So any switch hit will then change what you're collecting on those grid awards in the middle of the playfield.
Yep. And then we do have stars also on the in lanes at the bottom and up top.
And tell us what the stars do. Do you know?
I think eventually, with the way it's set up, I think it might light that if you get all of them, it's worth like 10,000 or something like that. If you did it again, I'm not quite sure.
Something like that. It's worth something. Someone in the chat asked what a slam tilt was. First, I don't believe a slam tilt was what happened on that game, but a slam tilt is when you tilt so hard that the game ends, correct? Is that a slam tilt?
Correct.
I believe so. And it's a podcast as well.
But that's not what happened. That was just a malfunction and the game reset.
But hey, just like Eric's shirt says.
Wow.
Guys, hold on the that for a second.
All right.
Go back and watch this.
Eric is starting.
Nice little spinner up there. Unfortunately, not lit yet.
He's collecting triangles. You can see. I think he was shooting to send it back up top.
No, he's not collecting triangles. He's collecting the
Oh,
other.
those are the eyes.
Yeah. All right, survives the middle targets. Always good.
Good progress here on his grid. You can see he's got all but 2 of his awards, all but 1. So I assume he's going to shoot for that left. Yep. Just a little bit above it. It's going to need to change. There he hits a sling.
I'd say he might be on a mission this game.
Boom. Completes his grid.
So that's huge because that's 72,000 in bonus he's going to carry with him for the rest of the game.
Now he should go multiplier. Multiply that, right?
Yep.
Looks like that's what he's doing. Aiming for the captive ball. But hey, still a great start.
Yeah, that's an excellent recovery right there after what happened last game. It could have been very easy just to get in your head and then just still be thinking about that, but obviously he cleared it and he did what he needed to do.
Apparently, Jack's a Michigan dad.
Michigan dad.
What's that?
He's a Michigan dad?
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying.
Maybe he's...
I just noticed you have a huge TV right there.
Congratulations.
I was looking down here.
It's like me moving a rig around. Nobody sees it.
Pretty nice. There, Jack gets his bonus multiplier. So he's now earning 2x on his bonus. And he has his spinners lit. Uh-oh. Not going to get that one back.
Maybe one day somebody will send me an air horn for my rig.
Think so?
Be nice.
Should mention on the podcast. Somebody will send it to you.
I might.
Or you can just put a taser on the end of it.
Ooh, that's a great. I don't know. I don't want to get sued.
You just need a Salty Tom like soundboard right on the front of it.
How about like I just carry packs of firecrackers around and just
Park this.
throw them in front of me?
All right, Nick with a good plunge right there, immediately lighting his spinners. That's a brilliant idea, Tom.
Thank you.
All right, good control here, looking for a rip.
Yep. That was a medium rip. He didn't hit it super clean. Got some value out of it. There he gets his 2x.
I don't think
Wait.
he has it yet. You got to hit it
Twice.
Yeah, the first one's 5,000.
Okay.
Correct.
I think. Yeah.
Oh.
Power outlet. Yes. Nothing you can do with that. Right, so Will coming up, and this is what makes for an interesting format. When you know that if you win, obviously you get no strikes, but second or third is the same amount of strikes. So it's almost like in this position, you're probably just trying to do enough just to keep your head above water after ball one.
Yep.
Because Eric already has 72,000 in the bank, no matter what.
Ooh. That's probably not what he was looking for.
No. It's never good to do the low score stratus player fool. Never good.
Although apparently you have been attempting it.
I have been trying.
That's huge.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
he completed it on ball one.
That's why he's carrying that with him for the rest of the game. So,
Dang.
you know, right now, maybe you alter your strategy a little bit. If your players 2, 3, and 4, just like I said, trying to keep your head above water and just try to go for that one strike. And if opportunity presents itself to get some extra points, then maybe you take it then.
It is interesting, this format, because the big penalty is just for taking fourth. So there's no difference in second and third. So it's kind of funny. You find yourself, when you get third, sometimes being happy. You're like, yes, I got third. There's no other format where I'm ever like, yes, third place.
Fourth.
But
Fourth
third almost
sucks.
feels like a win. Feels like a win sometimes. So yeah, the goal is not to get last and get those 2 strikes. Gets it into the saucer. Making some progress on his grid awards. Ooh, big nudge.
Carino.
Got out of that left out lane, but just couldn't get a tip of a flipper on it. Ball 2 for Nick.
All right, get some pop love back into the saucer.
You said Nick's from Cape Fear?
Yep.
Yeah, his he runs
Solid State Pinball,
yeah,
yep.
his hat and stuff that he has is called Solid State Pinball, and they have games.
Oh, cool.
Pinball games.
He does it with Kerry Wing.
Pinball
They have
games?
pinball games there. Yeah.
And not just solid states, but a lot of solid states.
Yeah.
Right? I've actually never been there, but it's on my list to go to.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool spot.
I've heard it's a good location.
I think that's where they held Missouri State Championships this year, I believe.
Okay.
Which is now my home state, as Austin likes doing that. So I think that's where.
Only when you talk bad about Oklahoma.
The former Oklahoma champ and the current Oklahoma champ are in the chat right now.
All right, nice save there. Good dig. All right, taking a breather. Thinking about his next shot. Let's see what he comes up with here. Electing to go targets.
Shaking his head.
Maybe he's trying to put it back up top. Try to get into the saucer.
You're doing good, Will. Don't shake your head at yourself, man.
Another good save there. All right, now we're cooking.
Yeah, this is what you want. Give yourself some positive nods. Oh,
All right, he could shake his head at that. That is frustrating when you light your spinners and then you can't get a ball back on the flipper.
yeah, you feel like you're starting to get it going, and the game says, nope, you're done.
I just want to compliment between balls Tom's setup here. If you guys have not seen it, you might be able to see it on Foxcitiespinball on Facebook. This is an amazing setup that he has.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Tom Raff. All right, Eric with a good spinner rip right there. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it.
String cheese? No, thank you. I'm lactose intolerant.
I'll take his.
I'm not really.
Since he's being a baby, I'll take his. Thank you.
I feel like you have to give an excuse when someone offers you something nice like cheese.
I would, but I'd die.
All right, Eric, continuing to pour it on here.
Ramsey Slims.
Taking the souls from everybody for the second game in a row. Destroyed them on Hot Doggin. Game reset. He said, I can do this again.
Eric's a good local player. He's very good at these classic games, too.
I can tell.
Yeah.
Oh, he wanted that spinner
He
up.
can be pretty solid sometimes, you know. Just comes alive and starts kicking everybody's butt.
The Michigan Padre rubs his hands together and says, I got this.
Now, I feel like somebody in the chat is probably watching Jack from back home.
Does Jack have any fans out there?
I feel like, because he was looking to the camera.
Are his children in
Somebody's
the
watching.
chat? Are his Michigan children here?
All right, going up and down to the saucer a couple times. Nice save. Nice save again.
Yep.
Nice once again. Good decision making here.
So when he collects, he's got a mixture now on his grid. He'll still get an award, just not as much points as Eric got. Right.
He has 18,000 in the bank right now, but I mean, obviously, unfortunately, there's not a ball 4 or ball 5, so he won't be able to take it home with him, but he has it currently. Nice nudge there. Good nudge again.
Oh,
nearly got it a third time there. That was a good grind right there, putting on pressure.
Very good.
Again, in this format, we're playing fair strikes, so 0 strikes for first, 1 for both second and third, and 2 for last.
And Escher's still without a strike.
I didn't even know Escher was playing. I have not seen him all week.
You know, it's funny because I told him to go to bed because he was getting crabby.
That didn't work, did it?
Nope.
Meanwhile, oh, I was about to say Nick was off to a good start here. And
All right, so Nick, unfortunately, with that drain, is not safe.
he is not.
But
He's
Jack
going to get a
is.
strike, but if Will passes him, he's going to get 2. Will is shaking his head with a smirk in his face.
Thanks, Megaphonics.
All right, we got spinners lit.
Yep.
Good in lane there.
There's a
Like
good
a
spinner rip.
It's all about the spinner now.
Oh, good save right there. Huge in this situation.
Survive it.
Nope.
No.
You gonna get there? Nope.
Will is going
We
to
were
take
just
2.
One spinner rip away.
Yep.
All right.
And we can finally move on to the next round.
Was this the last game going?
Yep.
Nice.
Since we had a
Best.
thank you, Lucas 10 from a movie. fun playing classic games.
It's almost like the players are pretty good
I
in
know.
this tournament.
Imagine
Imagine
people
good
at
players.
a high-level pinball tournament playing good.
Imagine. Shocking.
Andy Bagwell has had a very fast game of, what was it? Dolly. With Keith and Z-Mac. Took us like 2 minutes. So I'm in the booth now watching some wonderful Harlem Globetrotter. One of my favorite solid states. Cassidy stepping up here. Already on ball 3. Nice dead bounce over. Looking for that drop for the bonus X. He didn't quite shoot at the right spot. Good save. Just the dead bounce there. That's probably the right play. Hammers the right spinner. He's now at 20K bonus, or actually sorry, 29K bonus. Watch out. Oh, the kindness. There's a bonus X. Looking for 3. Oh, sharp double flip, right? He's taking it from the lower. Nice good rip on the fly there. Again, she's not trusting that dead bounce. It's a little squirrely. Nice. 3X bonus. Each time you get that inline 2, it will increase your spinner value on the left. So you're going to see a rip. There you go. That's 1,000. Next inline, I'll put it at max at 2K. Oh, what a drop down. Rough. A huge ball. Solid bonus. That's commanding. Oh, hey, I see the chat said she must have just completed a globe before I came up here. Nice. Lecky's looking for an O. Yeah, right? Like, I was like, it's probably a good time to hop in the booth. We just played Dolly for 30 seconds, so. That was an extremely fast game with Dolly.
Yeah, it was a little unfortunate. But I got to tap pass, so that's fun.
Good. I can't tap pass for crap, so I tend to go for alley passing on most things if I can. So
I'm too afraid to if there's no rubber.
I'm too afraid to taps.
Now this is the game that's a little tricky to tap on.
Sure.
This particular copy. But I still will, just because.
Yeah. I should probably work on it. I don't trust myself to do it, so.
It's the best move in pinball. You got it.
It's incredibly overpowered if you get it down. Yeah. It's like a cheat code, pretty much. It feels like you took the glass off and moved the ball with your hand over the other flip.
It is kind of magical. But okay, we're watching the Harlem Globetrotters.
Has to put up a huge score on her ball 3. Rick Demmel stepping up and Rick Demmel stepping out. He said, I'm going to take 2 strikes for that. And Michael Raymond's got to feel kind of good about that. You know, stepping up now, he's guaranteed 1. He doesn't have to stress out about taking a 2. Just kind of shoot free.
Yeah, that's when you play your best pinball.
Sure.
Plunge and swat.
Whatever can reduce your pressure. It can work, Tony. Almost got his gate.
Yeah. I'm not sure if he was aiming for it, but he'll take it if it allows him to.
Oh, nice.
Nice dig.
Good decision not to flip too early, though. Huh.
The shovel. There's good patience there to let that bounce for a little bit to get a good clean shot at the drops.
Totally.
He definitely seems to be aiming for the gate.
Here's that spinner-ish.
Okay, nice.
Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Snake bit him finally, flipping a little bit too much there. Nice dig. On with the replay. I didn't even see him hit the button. He was so fast on that.
I'll see where Matahara is. They're probably on ball 1.
Chop, chop. Tom moves that rig like it's an extension of himself. I struggle trying to move the dang thing, so I'm still trying to learn how to push it properly. We have ball 2. Some big scores already. Player 3 is up? Yeah, player 3 is up. Nice job, Tom.
I got to play with Rick a few times today. Or not Rick. Oh, I can't remember his name. I'm the worst with names. I apologize. Uh-oh. All right, I sense a saucer shot coming up. Over drop target 1. Dead bounce. Nice.
Like the streaming.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That's 90% of my solid state drains are those things.
It was interesting. I mean, it looked like he had a good ball 1. I suppose he hit the saucer from his left flipper there because it looked like he was a little unsure of where the saucer shot was from the right.
It's a tough shot to even keep dialed in if you do find it too. It's very far up the play field. You got to cleanly shoot it between the two pops.
Measure, measuring. Oof.
That's a ball
Letting that
save.
go.
Yeah.
I've learned to never do that on a game that I'm not positive that the ball's coming back on. Oh, that's not coming back.
Somebody's
a lot
excited.
of yellow.
I sure might be going through your strategy of all drops here. He's working. Oh, nice dig.
Yeah.
He's so good at those one slap saves.
All right.
Straight up the drop meta.
Huh. Oof. Typical volley target right there.
Do the drops eventually light your out lanes? For,
I think the special.
The special. Gotcha.
There you go.
Nice nudge.
I think he said it's two sets of the 2 banks.
Nice drop.
So one more set special in that case, or is it light special? It looks like I see the red there.
Yeah.
More special with lit.
I-
But yeah, no, he needed that
he
one more.
wanted
Or
it.
two, he had two, the top ones too.
That last drop target, it looked like he brushed it and it didn't drop.
Yeah, I actually thought it went down, and I didn't realize it was still up. So
Stupid ballet targets. I should be cheering for somebody to give a sure strike here.
you mean your bedtime is cheering
No,
for someone
no.
to like to strike here.
Let's
That's
go.
I know Tom's language.
What? I mean, if he doesn't get a strike, this tournament ends quicker, doesn't it?
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, there's that. That's true too. Yeah, you're right. If he wins, the
Yeah.
whole thing. Yeah. Nice drop catch. And no reward for you, sir.
All right, so Escher's still in first with that, but that's a good lead over players 2 and 3.
A lot of different strategy in the fair strikes with the whole 1-1-2 thing, you know.
Yeah.
You see a lot of players just trying to get over certain score humps and not necessarily chasing first sometimes.
Or second.
Sure.
Though it does feel bad. It hurts a lot getting second when you're close to getting first.
The king of
Yes,
District
he is the king of
82.
District 82. Monarch staff Warren.
Man, I've never seen so many people shoot the drops on Water Hardy before.
Everybody's good. Escher's getting in everybody's head.
It's possible too that
Yeah.
that saucer's just not one to hold balls or something, or.
So true.
But that is a walk-off for Mr. Lefkoff and Associates.
What about Adam McKinney?
I'm sorry, I thought that was player 3. There's too many strobing numbers on the screen. I apologize.
I mean, it's pretty good.
It's true. Everybody here is pretty good.
That's true too.
You can take like 3 lasts and you'll be still playing like Keith Elwin and a bunch of random ultra pros in your groups.
Did you just say Keith Elwin's bad?
He's everywhere. I've played him 5 times this weekend, I think. No matter what I'm doing, I've got a round with him, it seems like every other round.
Oh, all right, now we're done. At least with that one.
You know what my favorite game is that has orbits?
Viking?
that?
Orbiter 1.
Oh, nice. Oh.
This is a joke because that game should not be called a
It does
malfunction.
orbit. I
just
mean,
gonna say,
technically.
hey.
That game will mess you up.
When it
You
goes
put- if
like
you try to play
around
that-
your flippers.
Yeah, if you try to play that and play something else afterwards, don't do that in a tournament. Like, that will mess you up. It took me like 3 days to get used to playing pinball again. There was a high score tourney on that at a place in San Francisco when I was there for work, so I played it like 30 times. Neat game, though.
Yeah, very bizarre. It's quite a novelty. There's one in Louisville, and people walk by it and like they'll play it. You know, it's a curiosity for many.
As Tom said, you get that thing where the ball like literally whips around the bottom of the play field like several times around your flipper.
And I mean, like, you sort of have control. There's like magnets
You
somewhere.
sort of.
You're-
It's true though.
It kind of
It's
feels
totally
like you
true.
have control.
You're like watching it go, and you're like ready to hit it, you know, and then you actually contact the ball, and there it goes again.
I think it's cute that it has shots around the play field as if you could aim.
I love all the bank of targets way at the top, as if the
Uh-huh.
ball's ever going to reach that place, probably.
Yeah, I think that's how you get like the multi-ball or something.
I did get the multi-ball at that one in San Francisco, which was even more nutty.
Yeah, I think that's the most gimmicky game that I know of.
Looks like you're a lot taller than me.
Well, I've been height training.
You drink a lot of milk.
Yeah.
Vector's still going? Sea-Witch
Vector's still going. Palooka's still going. We can't stream Sea-Witch.
I know.
I'm too lazy. Volley's
I don't know. You
still
were pretty.
going.
You
no, no.
moved a game for 2.5 minutes of gameplay, so you're pretty energetic, I think.
It was the mac and cheese. I got the mac
Yeah.
and cheese in me. It
Sold
was
you
like
on it?
energy. Yeah, it was good.
Carb load, man. That's how you do it.
Need the carbs. Yeah, let's see if Escher's up at the standings. No, let me see it.
Wow, he's just alone there, isn't he?
All by himself.
We got a TD log jam at 4 strikes. All TDs in the tournament. No, not Colin, sorry. Every other one is at 4 strikes right now, guys.
Colin's hanging on for his dear life.
He is. We're about to lose a TD, maybe. TD should get bonus strikes, I think, Tom. Keep us in, we're helping out.
Take them away.
Every 3 rounds we stay here for, we get a strike taken off.
Round 7. Do you want to see strikes and spares with
Strikes and spares,
Jeff
yes.
Teolis, Escher Lefkoff, Keith Elwin,
Well,
and Jockton?
Both of those are good. Strikes
Or
and
do
spares
you-
and Paragon.
Or do you want to see Paragon with Adam McKinney, Cassidy Milanowski, Derek Thompson, and Dan Toft?
Get those votes in, folks.
So tap
Strikes and
passing or
spares.
strikes where
Don't
strikes
think
are good.
Sharp will approve, Andy.
Got a lot of strikes and spares coming in on the hot chat lines here.
Oh my god, these inserts. Holy fuck.
What's up, chat? It's Asher. My voice is so... Jump on, John. Fair enough. Fair enough. You gotta put the pin shades on. Why don't more players carry towels? I really should bring a towel. Feels like, it seems like your shirt might smell like pinball hands. Believe it or not, it's not only my hands that sweat really bad. I'm just a smelly guy, I'm afraid. That's the price I have to pay. You know who's a surprisingly not smelly pinball player is Walt Wood. Despite how he gives himself a workout every ball, dude never sweats, from what I can tell at least. He's always ready to go. Blood, tears, but mostly isn't that pinball? What does the scoop on the right do? It's actually the most valuable shot in the game at some point. It gives you 3 bonus, and it scores your strike value. The strike value is that white dot in the center of the plate. I can actually circle it right here. It goes 5, 10, 15, no, it goes 5, 10, 15, 25. I see you, Tiolas. He said this is when my streak ends, is what he told me. $5, 10, 15, 20, 30 special. I swear it's 35. Is the max strike value 30 or 35? On this game, what is the max strike value? What? On this game, what is the max strike value? I know it's 35. It's 30 or 35. I'm gonna read it when I walk up. Okay, if I hold up a 5, it's 35. If I don't hold up anything and look defeated, it's 30.
All right, Keith's nemesis here. What? No. I'm talking with Keith right now. It's disappointing that the saucer just doesn't stick, and I do agree. Of course, you have to shoot effectively. Which really did. Oh, Escher. Okay. Keith currently in last place. Will that hold up?
I'm sorry to the Twitch chatter, who I doubted. He's 30. For some reason, I thought it was 35. I play this game a lot at Lions.
Mental note, don't put it in next week. No.
No, put it in next week.
I will. I want fast games.
It's the most evil striking Spurs you will ever play because the old owner at Lions tightened the rubbers at the top.
Oh.
So getting in the B lane is a nightmare. However, it is a very fun strikes and spares even on 5-ball because a good score on it is 150.
It's a 5-ball game at Lions?
Yeah. So how the Ryan's policy at Lions currently is if there is any multi-ball on it at all, it's
free ball. Okay.
But if there's no multi-ball, it's 5.
So the 8-ball deluxe would be a 5-ball game?
There's no 8-ball deluxe.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Weeks.
And speaking of 8-ball, the regular 8-ball is on 5-ball and bonus holds over.
Oh, that's the game.
It is.
That's the game.
The spinner turns 20,000, but when you get a bonus ball on ball 1 and it's 6 for the game. So. Oh my goodness. That was a oh, what are you thinking? Keith. Strikes and spares, I think, is one of I wish the skill shot wasn't as crucial as it was, because this game has like some really good. It's a very accuracy-based game. None of the shots on it are super difficult, but like if you could set this game to be the exact same, but the spinner was always lit, I think it would be better. Holy kids! It's coming together for Jeff. Gets the in lane too. Oh my goodness! Rips the spinner. He's back in this. Gets another strike. His strike value is very good now. Up to 20,000. That special plus the 30 is 80,000 if you get to the end. All right, here we go. Big shot. Boom. Perfect. It comes down. This is scary. Nice bump. Okay. Oh, the insert. The insert.
He's going to play. Walk away, Keith. Walk away. That's your MO. Walk away. Damn.
Nice.
Game over. Game over. Nice game, Asher. That was great.
Thank you.
And post all day. No points on the post.
Oh, that works.
Another little early, little late.
Rare you see Keith miss twice.
You won't see him do it 3 times.
Nice recovery.
This will be sucks.
Come on, Dan.
A good shovel, like really hard, Keith. It'll get off there. I promise you. It's a little harder.
It messes with your timing on the shot. Good thing.
Yeah.
Right, because you have to worry about nudging in a way that doesn't tilt, as well as making the shot, especially a shot that he's just missed twice. But it didn't seem to bother him too much. All right, one more shot guarantees that he is not getting more than one strike.
Yep.
Now he's chasing me. Gets the strike on the way down. Strike value is pretty good. Gets the in lane. Oh, nice save. That was a really good read. I don't think anyone else saved that ball. That looked right flipper. Nice.
Like even that's a
and
great
even
save.
that one too.
Like that's midair. That's not at the end of. That's not one.
And he did it in a way that he saved the ball that now he's cradled on the left.
This just didn't, Asher. He might be pretty good. He might have something for an old fart.
I watched him play a game of Hot Hand earlier today. Hot Hand, and I watched him play the game absolutely perfect. But
even that, like that's an outlet. That is gone.
This is like the 4th save like that. This ball.
You know what? I've always Escher.
I don't know how. Why did this button?
Escher. The losing the ball down the middle drives you nuts more than anything else. Outlanes happen, but down the middle.
Especially on this, like this game, Frontier, Wildfire. Some of the games like this, the flipper gap with both flippers up is actually really tight.
Yeah.
And the way that you drained on your ball is actually probably the most common way it happens, because something happened that looked normal, but then at the last minute swapped up on you because
It was
something else on
some sort of insert.
The
kick over.
insert got
Yeah.
you.
The
All right,
insert.
he's one shot away from catching me.
He's got
Oh,
2
that'll
X.
do it. My streak is over.
Wow.
I have 1 strike now.
You know what? I think I might have just poked the goat when I said he conceded. Sorry. Congratulations to Keith Elwin, who's won this tournament. We're just playing for second now.
There you go. Again, Keith has 3 strikes, but
Oh, come on. On the fly taps. Come on. Stop it.
Dude, the tap is so sweet on this one.
Okay, I couldn't do it. I was watching you do it. I'm like, all right.
Were you tapping over or under?
Too hard.
Yeah, so that's the thing on it, right? You can't under tap on this, and like the same with the
I would rather
Superstar.
over tap than under.
Well, yeah, you want to over tap than under, which makes it so you can go as light as you want.
He walks away in disgust.
The streak is over. That's okay.
Finally, streamers, we've seen Keith beat Escher on a game finally. One for the old farts. Well done.
All right, Doggin is not out of this. This would be a really bummer of a 2-strike for you, Jeff.
Hey, you know what? Jackson's a great player.
I say,
all he needs to be and
not quite.
I love that Keith takes shots being folded like a Canadian lawn chair. His dad is from Canada. He's a half Canadian, so.
Yeah, does he have a citizenship?
Huh? I don't care. Thanks, Jockton.
Fine. I'm sure I'll see you in 2 rounds again.
Okay, good stuff, everyone. Back to Tom Graff in the exciting Foxcitiespinball.
You're not gonna sit.
Triple Dane podcast.
You're not gonna sit and talk a bit, Jeff. I'm gonna get up too. I need to get. You don't have like that Keurig machine is awesome.
I have to. What was awesome?
The Keurig machine, the coffee machine.
I use some of the cups for shots of Fireball, if I'm being honest.
Well, fresh game. Yep. All these players with 6 strikes, so the last place in this group will be eliminated.
I just said bubble group last round, talking to people who said they wanted to see some other players, and here you go. You're bubble action, folks. Colin McAlpine is in the danger zone here, too. He's the 1 TD with 6 strikes. All the TDs had 4 last round, so.
This is Jason Boyer.
Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. So if you haven't played Xenon before, you want 3 saucers up top, which will light your lock at the right ramp. And then 3 more saucers will release the ball from the lock for multi-ball. Or you can just shoot 1 billion right ramps and score a bazillion points eventually.
But then you have to survive the kickouts, which can be a little dicey.
The feed here seems okay, but one night we saw Jason Zoller shoot, and of course it's Jason, but I think he must have shot 50 right ramps in a ball or 60. He was getting ridiculous value by the end of it. I'm a multi-ball guy on this usually. I mean, I'll take the ramp if it's there, but there's a good plunge from Will for his first saucer. Thanks for moving the rig, Tom.
You're welcome.
All over the place since Will keeps breaking
I was
games.
getting yelled at by a guy. You saw that?
I didn't know what was happening. We saw him asking you something, but what was he yelling?
I think he wanted to be on the stream.
Too bad. That's not the way to get on stream with you. I don't think.
Yeah, send your donations in.
You should have like a pit bounty. You can sell it. Sell the stream camera, Tom.
I can be bought, people.
Yeah, 10,000 biddies and you're on stream, folks. That could be solid engagement. Have a couple different players, whoever puts the most biddies towards them.
There you go.
Poll.
There you go.
It's in Scratchola, Tom.
Then
what are you doing?
Oh my God.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm leaving. Good night, everybody.
Yep.
So when I was playing this last night, the left flipper was getting pretty weak trying to hit that ramp.
Oh, it's sleepy.
Yeah.
You called it, Tom. Just like us.
It's getting overworked.
Just like
it's
us.
hot in here.
Just like us.
We're old. We're
Just
tired.
Like Tom.
Oh, that was the sound of my bones cracking.
He's still getting up there.
That's true.
See, Colin there flipping rapidly. He's kind of deadening the kick out so it doesn't fire as hard into the slings.
It does seem like it's manageable.
Yep.
I mean, it sends it into the slings, but you can control it.
We had one at our ORD club that was death. If you shot the right ramp, like you were done.
Yeah.
And that I feel is most sometimes. Usually goes up a few slings and then dies back in. This alley
He's gonna
pass.
stick with this ramp. Looks like.
Uh-oh, Tom. It's getting sleepy.
I think we got to start doing some bubble groups after this.
This is a bubble group.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, I was funny. Someone in chat was talking about different players, and I was like, we always do 4 or so bubble rounds in the middle. Like, so yeah, I 100% agree. Try to get some players that have been on stream yet on there. Watch the agony of victory and the glory of defeat.
Or vice versa.
Or versa versa.
Or versa versa.
Every time he shoots that, it increases the value to 5K. I think it maxes at like 95 or something. You can see the green wheel there filling up. And you can fill it up more than once. And he is just going to keep on. That was called sarcasm.
I know.
No, I was telling the chat. I know Tom knew. I'm not that tired yet, folks. Also, for streamer commentating, it is the glory of defeat, I guess, because I love calling extreme emotion reactions. So nice little nothing spinner rip, but he does get his saucer up there. Tom's got some round scrolling going up the top right above Pelham's head. He's got his lock lit, but will it get up there? Nice alley pass. There it is. Now if we can get 3 more saucers, not only will his multi-ball start, but his left spinner will actually light. It's the only way to light it. And that thing is pretty juicy, so you might actually see him going for saucers here potentially, but honestly his value is 35K now, so he's probably going to stick with it. Nope.
That's the guy right there.
Hey, are you wanting to... Oh, I missed Colin's drain. I was distracted. Tom, the yeller, is back to Converso talk. So here we are on to ball 2. Marion Richards.
Yep. Nice little nudge there to stop. Spinner giving him tens of points. You know it could at least pay 100.
Not getting it all the way up there.
You know, not only is it good points for Colin when he did that, but also strategy because
He's wearing it out.
He's wearing it out.
He's like, no one else is going to be able to use this flipper if I can.
Yep. He's burning the bridge behind him as after he crosses. Taking these points and leaving you guys to rot. Like the villain in an 80s movie.
That is a strategy, I guess.
Sure, absolutely.
I've heard of, I don't think I've ever seen anyone do it, but I've heard someone say that at like a pump and dump format, they're like, I'm going to queue up for a game and just sit there and hold that flipper up until it goes back.
Oh, I've never heard that. That's some shady stuff there. Wow.
I'm pretty sure they were joking.
I'm pretty sure they weren't.
I do think people queue up to slow up the feeds sometimes.
That has happened, for sure.
Marion doing some work here.
Yep.
Oh, why'd I jinx him?
No, it's a moratorium on commentator curves because we have to analyze and predict.
Yeah.
So inevitably, you're going to call a thing before a bad thing happens. So
He definitely had a better than his ball 1.
That was a hell of a plunge.
Mr. Boyer here.
Nice dig. Oh, the rare backhanded spinner rip.
Yep.
I appreciate you having me come.
Back to that lazy left flipper.
We were saying Colin burnt the bridge behind him. He scored all those points in the right ramp, and now the flipper's so weak. Nobody else can score any points.
hit it.
He's over there waving from the island with all the treasure.
And his progress with those left ramps, or sorry, the right ramps, does not carry over.
No,
He'll be
he
back
sits.
at the 5,000 value now.
So really, he's not that far ahead. Like, this is very catchable scores here. Now he does have a ball, of course, in hand on the other two players, and soon to be a three player potentially. But see if Will can put one together here. Nice, good trap there. Patience. Good. It's funny too. It'll get up there, but it's got to be a clean shot.
Yeah, it's got to be just perfect at this point.
It's like a walking death ramp or something.
Let's predict how many ramps Colin hits now.
He will continue shooting them for now because they do go up there on a clean shot, but it's difficult.
Yeah.
So I think he's going to hit.
I'm going to go 6 ramps.
I'm going to say 4.
Okay.
3.
All right, here we go. Somebody in chat can do a poll.
Here comes number 1.
He's thinking about it.
His multi-ball is still lit, I think. He's going to go for multi-ball.
He's going to go for multi-ball.
Yeah, he's not even going.
He burned the bridge to the Island of Treasure, and now he's going to go across another bridge to the Island of Treasure and take that treasure too.
Excellent.
That's selfish, Colin.
He's smart.
He is a smart player.
Cerebral.
And most clean spinner hits will end up landing in that saucer. It's a very bouncy area up there. Also some bouncy flipper rubbers there you saw. Probably could have got away with a dead bounce there, but he didn't want to risk it.
Well, he needs a ramp to capture his ball, right?
He captured it before.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Virtual, like, it virtually locks it or something.
Yes,
I think.
yes, okay.
Yeah. It's
I
not
just
been
see it
released.
flashing, so
Yeah.
that's what I thought. But he just needs one more saucer then.
I think it's 1.
Yep.
Yes.
Shows 3 X's there.
Oh, a little lower. He's so dialed into the other shot. He's not used to that one now.
Bob wanted to know if you worked things out with your yeller.
All is fine.
I'm not concerned.
Okay.
There's the adjust. Here it comes. There it is. It's going to land right in. Boom. That should kick one out, and the spinner will light for big, juicy rips.
Ooh. Keeps it alive. Good job.
Alive again. Good job. And now here we go. Big ripskis. Actually, pull that up, Eric. That's a lot of work to get to that spinner. That thing should spin about 80 times. Well,
Yeah.
and you see, that's why it's not necessarily valuable to go for multi-ball in this, even though I do it too. But
That spinner's still lit.
got it, Tom.
Looks like he is going to go spinner and not do any more of those tube shots. So we're all going to be wrong, but I will win because that's closest.
True.
We all went over it. This is
You were
Price is Right.
correct. You might get bored and decide to try it.
Oh. Good ball
If
by
you
Colin.
had 0, which Dent had, you're the winner.
Wins a prize.
When's it get?
He gets me requesting somebody follow the stream.
You get Andy's undying love, Dent.
Everybody gets that.
All right, so these other players now, Colin has mounted a big hill for them to climb. So they're mostly concerned with not getting last and getting eliminated here.
Bonus is weak on this game too, so there's not a lot of points out there to be collected.
Uh-oh. Big move, big save. Good job by Marion to keep that alive. Gets himself back into the saucer.
Doesn't often go back up there through the middle, but sometimes it does. So a nudge there to kill it. Just sweat the drops practically. Increases in bonus X, which again is not much, but it very much could matter in a game like this.
Does the first one increase the bonus X?
It might be second.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that light lit.
4 down there. Dead bounce. Oh, he got punished there on that missed spinner. But put some distance between him and both players, so
Yep.
I'd be feeling comfortable if I was him to take one strike.
Jason gives himself a motivational clap.
Watch out.
Oh. All right.
Good tilt. Marion gets one strike, so he's safe there.
Will needs 30,000, 29,000.
To not be eliminated.
To not be eliminated.
This is, and that tilt was kind of big too, because that's a couple extra thousand you lost there on Jason. Let it settle. Well, Cooper is originally from California, but he's in Chicago now, been in a long time. Awesome dude. Plays in a bunch of my local stuff. I played on a downtown league with him for 3 seasons actually too. So we won 3 championships.
Weird. He won 3 championships?
Him and I did on the league. He actually did win the final game of the final championship. I played with.
Wait, can you say that again? He won 3 championships?
He won 3 championships. Was that a drum? Was that a drum hit?
That was a
Tom,
drum.
you've got all the tricks.
Rim
I
shot.
thought you were going to helium voice me for some reason. All right.
That's later.
I feel like you go up top here. You hope for some just random points, saucers.
Yeah.
Sweaty palms.
I think with what we've seen from that left flipper,
He's been early though. Everybody. Oh, what a dig!
nice. Survive.
Everybody's
survive.
been so early on that spinner though. Still early.
He's gonna get it. He's gonna find it. He's sticking with it.
Oh, he just takes a direct shot of the saucer.
Right up there.
Bonus might have him here.
Why not?
Yeah. What? He went up the right triangle sling.
And
that would have done it.
Flipper.
I think he's got it a bonus.
Oh,
no.
it's gonna be close. He got him.
Okay. All right. Will says, "Woo!" He's
Sorry,
through.
Jason.
Colin
we weren't
gets
rooting
the
for
walk
against
off
you.
plunge.
Well done, Colin. Well done, everybody. Jason, congrats on finishing the tournament and getting to go home or play more pinball.
Woohoo! All right.
That was our last group. So
Yeah. If you stream a bubble group, you might watch me get eliminated.
I'm in a bubble group. If me and Carlos run a game, I demand. Nay, I request politely the rig.
You have to yell at him to get your way.
Wait, what?
And then
You're the best. You're the best. You're the best.
Squirto trying to hang on for his life here. Only one person's moving on. He's gonna win a skill shot. Oh, and a tilt. All right, Alex moving up. A little too much. The dreaded in-lane green. Oh, Ryan just short. Too much.
Killing me, Smalls. That was
Dr. Blueberry Johnson, thanks for the biddies.
Definitely have done that before.
All right, Ryan trying to hang on here. Yeah, they did the in-lanes, out-lanes like that a lot in this era of Bally's. Fathom. Oh, he escapes. Never actually seen it go past the saucer and come back. And Nick for sure is going home. I believe that arrow on the left is lit for 40,000 right now.
All right, so let's talk about this skill shot. You want to short plunge, and you want to go all the way up and then come back around both of these switches. You don't want to go that way. That would be plunging too far. You can also go too short. Uh-oh, I held too long. You can go too short and come here, which will get you nothing. And then you can get half of the value by coming here. That skill shot will also light your pops, which are not active unless you hit that. So that's the importance of the skill shot on Fireball. The other thing we're going to have in play here is lock stealing. So you can have locks lit at Odin and a lock at, what's that called, Wotan? Wotan. And if you leave that, the other players can steal your locks. This spinning disc is a nightmare.
Yes.
When you lock a ball on Odin, you will release it by hitting this stand-up. When you lock a ball in Wotan, you will release it by hitting this mushroom pop. Or a shot to the captive ball will release both.
Oh, I didn't know that. What's the middle red mushroom do?
The middle red mushroom.
Right below that pop-upper.
It is 3,000 in advance bonus.
Oh, okay. Got Sunshine stepping up, first player. We all have 7 strikes here in the match. And winner wins, winner moves on. Everyone else is out of the tournament.
All right, she's lining up this skill shot too far. Not what she wanted. Gives a little shake of the head. Quick shot towards the captive ball, and she traps it, and she will get another chance at the skill shot.
Great lock.
She's going to go a little softer this time. Will she go too soft? I say she hits it. Ooh, and that's the other thing. She almost had it, but it didn't go the right direction, and the sling send it out on her. A quick drain. Nothing she could have done about that.
And this is what you were talking about. The next player could steal this
right,
ball.
So now Max stepping up with a ball already there for him. All he has to do is release it. Hey, will you throw that water away? It's making me nervous. It's just been sitting there without a lid on it, and I have no idea. I don't know whose it is. It's been there. All right, there he is with the release. He's in 2-ball play.
You're the best.
And he looks like he hit that from the captive ball, so he also has now lit the bonus multiplier. You see the green at the bottom, that is 2x bonus multiplier. He's out of multi-ball now.
Captive ball is 2x?
Yes, shooting the captive ball is your release, and it'll also increase the bonus multiplier.
Can I lock this chair?
Oh, hello, friends.
Howdy.
Fireball.
Hello, Rachel.
How we doing?
Great.
Good.
We're watching a bubble group.
Yeah, I just bubbled out last round, but 8 rounds. Whoop, I felt good about that.
Great run.
Come on, Raymond.
Gets
perfect.
Shot.
Oh man, that's beautiful.
No balls locked. He's gonna have to lock his own balls.
That's okay.
But he has active pops, and he got, what was it, about 50,000 for that skill shot?
Probably 50. I thought maybe it was 70, but maybe 50. Someone in chat land might know. Oh.
Right from the pops.
Okay. We're building this game. Hello, everybody in chat.
They're asking
Welcome
who's
to
on
Foxcitiespinball.
commentary. You've got Austin Trent here from Oklahoma.
Rachel Rister here from Sheboygan, Wisconsin, D82 player.
And Nick Campbell from Detroit, Michigan.
Yeah. Welcome to it. Welcome to District 82 in beautiful DePere, Wisconsin.
Will, little far
from
on
Minnesota.
His
Oh, that's hard. You could nudge a little bit harder there, but that's a really hard outlane to avoid. Hey, KMC Pinball. Follows are free, friends. Sunshine gone. She laughs while she plays. She's a great player. Played pinball with a great player.
All right, we've seen her go a little soft and a little long, and she gets the halfway point there. 20,000, 25,000.
Nice feed to the right flipper. Flips back the way.
Kickback is on. Kicks it back too far.
Almost
Kickback
into
is
the
still
lock for
on.
her.
Into the Odin lock. On the left. She wants to shoot the ball and hit the right mushroom to release. Workaholics and ZZ, thanks for much.
There's her skill shot.
Follow. Nice. Oh man, oh!
What
That
a
was
circle.
nice save. Nice tip over to the right flipper. Hits the left mushroom. She really wants the right one. Oh man, oh! The fireball of death. Right flipper almost.
Oh,
She
hit
just set back.
Barely kisses it.
Oh, puts the ball into the right lock.
All right, does she get it, or is she going to leave him for Max again?
Great setup.
Let's see her skill shot.
Almost.
She gets the halfway point.
Left flipper, so I'm trying so hard to hit either of those mushrooms.
Oh!
Straight down the middle, bless.
The exact same pop that Ray got. Kissed just the bottom of that, and it sent
Straight
it right down on him. All right, Max.
Max on the sack, stepping up.
Can he take advantage? He misses his skill shot. Oh, and a
left
quick
outlaid
drain.
immediately.
You know,
No
it's always
kickback.
it's always weird to handle this because there's no real end lane. So how are you going to handle when it's coming in to this kind of in between area? You know, and that's what we saw there from him. You still have a pretty good flipper gap, so trying to catch it or trap is very difficult with the slings positioned how they
Raven
are.
with a half skill shot.
He just wants to get at least one ball out.
Oh.
He got Odin.
Yep.
Got them both.
Got them both.
Nice, and away we go. Now, cap the ball here would be a nice whack.
So you
okay,
can,
lock two balls.
He did lock them back.
Release the right ball again.
Both back in play.
Drain one.
Oh, almost.
Oh, it's
back in.
close.
Locks his second ball, so he's
On
back
the
to
right.
single ball play. You do earn that value that you can see
Left
lit up there.
backhands Odin. Right ball releases.
And that's going to
Kickback
be
is
the end
off.
of it.
But look at that bonus. Nice way to pull yourself away from the attack, Raymond.
Great score.
Yes. Yep.
That was a great ball.
Nice ball, Raymond.
We got Will.
Just a touch too long there. Wants to release that ball.
Left out lane, no kickback. That's the end of Will's ball 2. We move on to ball 3. Now
That's
come on,
fireball for you.
Sunshine. Sunshine, you have a ball in the lock on the left. It is fireball, right? Can be give a throw, take it away kind of game. Facing from outer space C in the house. Here we go. In chat. He's looking
Oh,
for the right
she
mushroom.
hit that captive ball, but
Not low enough.
not far enough to register the back target. There it is.
There it is,
That's
great.
going to release it.
Great shot.
She doesn't have active pops, but she's got 2x bonus, and that is going to
Out the
end
right
it. She
lane.
locked her ball and then lost the second one, and that's the end of it.
She ends up with 425.
Not enough.
No.
She's going
Well,
home.
right now it puts her in second. Oh, she's going home either way. That's correct.
Yeah, this is
Sorry,
a
I
bubble
forgot it was
group.
bubble group.
It is win or go home for these fellas.
Yes, a murder match.
And lady.
A murder match.
Max.
Right out lane, done.
Passes on the locked ball
Raymond
for Raymond,
City,
who doesn't really need it.
You never know. You never know. Any given Sunday, anything can happen.
No, I'm saying he doesn't need it at the moment.
No, but, you know. Kick back, turned off. Oh man, that's a nice touch.
Shooting for that mushroom, he gets it.
It's
nice. Two ball, multi-ball, drains
That
it.
ball is gone. Uh-oh.
No.
Did he
Lead
lock
likes
it
the
first?
lock.
Did he lock it first? No.
Very
Oh
common.
no, I thought he
Yep,
locked
so-
it first.
So he did.
For
That
the-
was the problem. He got the lock, and then it registered in the trough.
Oh my god.
So if he had been just a hair later, if the trough would have registered first, he would have locked the ball and and would have gotten a kick out.
My
So,
goodness.
unfortunate for Ray.
Right.
Will is not sad to see that.
Nope.
He says, I will take that lock.
Try backhand.
Oh,
No
nice.
problem. Beautiful.
Lovely backhand.
He's shooting for that bonus multiplier. He would like to hit that once or twice. Oh, he's all over it,
So
but
close.
didn't get a direct hit on it. Lights his kickback. Oh, and the
No,
kickback turns
turns
off.
off.
That ball will not be coming back.
Fighting for his life here.
Oh, right out lane. Raymond survives.
Ray Day advances.
Nice work, Ray.
Did the light go off?
There are so many displays.
Sometimes that happens. We saw it earlier with one of my games. It rolled past and didn't kick off. So.
Were you in multi-ball?
Yeah, I was in multi-ball. Kickback.
The problem is this off kicker is like right on the way.
As we see, there's all sorts of different signage on the game. Did we talk about that?
The signage?
The
Oh.
signage. So the very first important thing, I think, the most important thing that whenever you're playing Fireball is a score display will flash the start of each player's ball. Pro tip number 1. What happens is because when you're locking balls, you have balls that go back in the shooter lane. They can be very, very easily in
This
order to
ga-
play out
this
of
gate-
order.
This gate can send a ball, instead of feeding this way, you can get a feed that comes back into the shooter lane.
Correct.
Which is legal to leave in multi-ball,
Yes.
right? That's what they're spelling
Yes.
out on the back glass, because I've seen some people say, oh no, you're in multi-ball, you have to plunge that. But
That's rule.
But that is a skilled stall of the ball. That's not a trapped ball, right? So
Correct. So that's pro tip number 1. Pro tip number 2 right here, it even says, number 1 game that players play out of turn on is Fireball Classic. When in multi-ball, if you relock the ball, it is the same as losing the ball. If you then drain, it's the next player's turn. Always look at displays to see who is next. So again, as we know, flash who's the score that's flashing, at the start of the ball. And then the other thing is the prove multi-ball scenario, because it's a weird game. How it does that, how it feeds it back into the shooter. So if lock ball is released from multi-ball, goes into the shooter lane because gate is open, it may remain there. And the player does not have to immediately launch the ball from shooter lane.
Yep.
So that's amazing. I think that's that's a really cool little fancy feature. I don't think the game could be firewood necessarily, but because of the spinning disc, but I don't know. But again, because it's such a game that people, disqualify themselves on, I am so incredibly cautious. So people that actually play back the stream and listen to this, now they know, right?
Yeah. And I have a question too.
Yes.
Is the playfield 2x during multi-ball?
I'm not sure
like
on that.
original Fireball.
I don't think so. I think that you have to light it. Anybody in chat land
Or I
know?
guess, what is the advantage of parking that ball there? You just have an extra ball if you drain.
collect these values, 30,000 plus 30 plus 30. So when you, and then same thing over here, there's values that increase. So shooting it into that.
Double scoring with 2 balls in play. Thanks, Pez.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
So you
Wish
can
you were
park
here.
the ball in the plunger and play with 1 ball during multi-ball, 2x, and then drain out and plunge your ball, and you're back in the game.
Yeah.
Love it.
And it's another bubble group.
It's a beautiful game. I like this game. I even like the art package. The colors, I should say, the colors of the package.
Very, very cool
Octopus,
game.
that's a cool looking game. I think it's fun to play. What do you like to do?
I like the spinner from the left flipper, and I like the shats that left in lane from the right flipper to get my bonus up.
Scatsing this will advance your bonus and also collect this value.
And we do not want to catch the ball on the right flipper because
This is danger because there.
it's a leaky out lane.
Yes, you can lose the ball there.
We got you, Tom. A+ for 18.
Completing these drops will do your bonus advance, 2x, 3x, 4x, 5x. You start with 2 drops initially, and then it goes to 3 and then 4, so you'll have to complete more each time. These set of drops here increase this spinner value. What increases the spinner value? Is it these?
Maybe.
That I don't know.
All lit targets down, score indicated value, special when lit. Spinner scores, okay, advanced bonus, score lit value. Maybe the saucer?
That could be. There's similar colors up there on the side.
Correct.
No, I think those are just single collects plus bonus advances. So you can collect increasing values, I believe.
Yeah, Meta Knight
5,
King.
5, 10, 20, 30.
Yeah, Meta Knight Man. I hope that counts rather than round 2. Thanks. Thanks.
I know the stand-up
Meta Knight
targets here increase this spinner, but
Stand-up-
what I'm not sure about is this spinner. Is that the same
Stand-up
for both?
Stand-up targets increase spinners, so stand-up targets increase both sides. I think is the question.
Yeah, is it both sides? I
thought it was
for,
one at a time.
For
of
some reason, I
different
felt
things.
like the right side did the right vote.
Well, you
we'll,
know what?
we'll watch them and they'll show
Hey
us
Kim,
maybe.
hey girl. Be interesting to see
Chat
that.
says both spinners though.
Both
Okay.
spinners. Okay. This is Kim's first time here at District 82.
All right. Let's play some Trident.
Back and body hurts, girl. I feel you.
That's how I feel right now. For
So I'm
sure.
sitting in the chair and I can lean way back.
Hold on, let
watching
me
it.
try the.
I like this big screen Tom
I know
has
this
for
is
us.
brand fancy new.
Oh, this is nice.
You just need footrests.
I suck.
No, you don't, girl. You don't suck.
He's killing it.
There you go. In the saucer.
5,000.
Oh, nice to
Great.
keep it in. Don't trap it. Okay,
Alright,
the
so-
right stand up
Okay,
hit
look,
the
that
right
only
spinner.
Yeah, that only did the see.
Or no, was it the left too? That's
No,
right,
it only
girl.
did the right.
Oh, the left one isn't lit. It looks very faint.
No, it wasn't.
No. I think yeah, because it looked like it was lit, but
Okay.
it looks the same now.
Okay. Okay. Yeah,
that
it does.
must be
The glare, the light,
no, something like
a little
Oh,
bit of glare
someone-
from the ceiling
Oh,
lights.
someone says
around.
the bottom stand-up alternates the spinner per sling hit, so maybe you only have one spinner lit at a time, not both.
Nice.
Right. And
The
who
saucer?
roses up?
Flipping like a madman.
No,
Oh, and
yeah,
he saves
double
it.
notch you
Beautiful.
up there.
Lovely save.
Increases the value. Yep. So he has his left spinner lit. So yeah.
So what? The bumpers
The
or the slings flip it?
no the
No.
he said what it was in the chat. But I'm watching him play for a second.
Bottom stand up is 500 point, which alternates
Oh,
spinners per sling
not
hit.
not able to get it. The bottom stand-up where?
Bottom stand up target.
Does that mean the bottom in the whole row? Bottom stand up.
Bottom stand up.
I believe you, chat. I just don't know what the bottom stand up is.
Colin's gonna show us the way.
Colin.
Colin
E3.
is testing his tap pass. So I think Colin's strategy is
Shat.
he likes to shat. So I think he's gonna try to tap it here, and then he's gonna shats it over and over,
Risky
and then
business.
tap and then shats and then
Okay.
tap and do that as much as he possibly can.
Great
Nice.
center post.
Hard nudge on the center
Oh
post.
yeah. Gives us the smile.
Smile and everything.
Shats,
Nice.
advances bonus and collects that.
Ooh.
He's over to the right, catches it, no problem.
Yep.
Doesn't
Oh,
shat
oh. That's so scary because he's doing it on the fly.
Yeah, it was
Now,
great
if-
on the fly.
Woo!
If it
Back
has
to
enough
the right
momentum,
flipper.
he could ski pass it over.
Back to the right flipper.
Almost. Gonna do another tap. There it is.
Yep.
Great tap.
So this is going to have enough momentum so he's able to just do it.
Tap. Oh, on the
Wow,
fly.
is that pretty?
Very nice. He's also lit his 2x bonus, so with all these bonus advances that he's getting. and
3 in a
two-
row.
This is hypnotic.
4. Oh, almost. Live tap. No. Ah, wonderful 3 in a row.
Oh,
Nice hard
nice
nudge.
save.
pick.
Already to
Right, inverted
52,000.
He maxed out?
Yes, he's maxed out his bonus, but
Nice
he can
catch.
increase the multiplier.
Leaky out lane.
no.
Screwed him. That sucks.
Leaky.
Leaky out lane.
It is. I've done that a few times.
Wonderful.
Great
ball
example of how
one.
to attack this game.
Great example of shatzing.
From an advanced standpoint.
Yep.
I mean, I would never
Shatzing.
try that. I'm not good enough at shatzing or
Shatzing,
tat passing on the fly.
Yep. And just really great display of Colin's skills and the level and caliber of players here just for this weekend.
And what's cool is you'll see other great players do different strategies
Smiley.
too. You see them build their spinner and rip the
Yep.
spinner.
Yep.
So everyone's has what they're comfortable with or how they want to attack it. And so it's kind of fun to see what people try and what works.
That's what's great about
Kim's
pinball.
standing up for ball two. Absolutely.
Everyone's got their own way, their own style. Let's see what Kim does.
Into the saucer. Nope, this is it. Ooh.
Oh, great.
Nice nudge to pick that back up. Back up on top. Oh man, what a nice, that was a nice dig. Left in lane. Putting it back on top. Collect some drops. Oh! That stung. Right,
He got
nice
some
pick
good
up.
bonus there. Andrew Rose is up.
Need Kim to tell us where she got her shirt. That's incredible. I would Google it.
He builds the value of his.
I'm not on the line, am
spinner
I? Oh, okay.
Into the saucer.
And he rose on the second.
Oh yeah, and I
Great.
think he's going to be a spinner rip guy. It looks like.
Might be. Oh. Not the bounce he thought he was going to have coming off that flipper. Maybe he thought it was going to go over to the other. I'm not sure.
Puts himself
But that
up
was
into
rough.
second.
That's a wide flipper gap on this game, too.
It sure is. In the game, I'm going to say this for everybody out there, stars and should always have a center pin. If you don't have it in there, you're doing it wrong because the game was designed to have those in there, I believe.
Another weird thing about this game too, I played it earlier. You can't rely on a dead bounce consistently.
Nope,
I thought
not
I
at
had a
all.
ball coming in here hard, and I tried to dead bounce, and it just died.
It just flops.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, flop's a great term for it.
So
I'm trying to get the ball under control.
I'm a big dead bounce person, so not having that, wasn't fun.
Nope.
Yeah,
Not at all.
I did not learn my lesson. I think every time I played it, I had one of those flops. Back at the Shats.
PB Pinball 2020, less random flipping might have helped avoid that last drain. Maybe. But sometimes it's also people's styles. They like to have a lot of flipping to keep momentum on the table. There is strategy behind that to have a busy other flipper. Right? Right.
I think so. There's a lot of players that'll just
A lot
flip
of the very
lot.
best players, they do that.
Yeah.
With that, and I would call it nervous flipping, but then I found out that sometimes it's about keeping more action on the table. That was just a misread. Right direction, Colin. Very nice. And there's not always panic flipping. Panic flipping is a whole other thing. So if I do more of that.
Yeah, it definitely looks similar sometimes.
Yep.
If you're watching, but
Yep.
some of the really great players have
Intentional flipping.
Yeah, exactly. They're trying to dead to the ball sometimes.
Yes, yes, correct. Million ways to flip a ball. Heck yeah.
Great spin.
Smiley, up in action.
Oh.
All right. He's like, well, okay.
Back to third ball. Only the winner moves on. Everyone else gets knocked out.
Three people are going home.
Yep, stealing power in an older game can affect things. Exactly. Yep, there's lots of reasons.
Kim jamming out to her tunes.
As she should. Relax, play your game.
Get the saucer.
Uh-oh.
Bounce it out.
Oh, almost. She actually popped out a little too hard,
early.
maybe.
I think maybe a little too early. Like it didn't come quite, it hadn't hit the post
Well,
yet.
it went all the way back up into that metal
Yeah.
rail, and but
I think it was an early nudge, or really there it needs to be a push forward. I think her hands came down on top, but whatever. Yeah, it was weird. It's weird that she hit that wire for him either way.
It was too fast.
Could be.
All right.
Andy Rose is second. Ball 3. Oh, good work too.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice cross.
Lovely.
Building the value of those
Into a
spinners.
saucer, yep.
Spinner rip.
Oh. It's easy to misread that.
All right, Colin's got to be feeling good here.
So it's down to Colin and Matthew. Colin's got quite the lead here. See if he can pile it on.
Shots.
Oh, wow.
That'll work.
So the bottom, the flipper sent it back. That's crazy.
Great save. Back at it.
It's funny because he doesn't actually want to shots at that clean. It's better if it goes a little slower, where it goes. He gets 2 for 1 because it comes right back down. It'll go
nice
advance and another advance, right?
Yeah.
So
not only do you get 2,
tap pass to the
but
right.
you get the ski pass.
Misses the shots this time. Let's see, tap it back, pass. Oh,
too much.
Too much. Yeah, too
Catch
much.
it.
Oh.
Colin, try shotsing not so clean this next time.
Catches it back on the left. Tiny little tap pass to the right. There we go. Oh, maybe it's
for
a
bonus
drop
multiplier, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's built
he
that
maxed
bonus.
out?
No, he's
No,
not
he's
maxed
not.
it, but he's built it up pretty high.
And it's feeling good.
Points are points.
Yep.
He wants to just make
Thinking
put as
strategy.
much pressure on Matthew as he can.
There's 3x,
Nice
or
clear.
2x, sorry.
Doubling that value is worth more than one more bonus
Makes sense.
advance, right?
Makes sense.
Yeah, and it makes
And
the
it was
chat
only one
double
drop.
value now.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, little fumble. That's all right. Very nice clinic again by Colin.
Yeah, that would have been my first
Untighted.
attempt at the
Yeah,
tap pass.
I was just gonna
That
say
would have
that's
been-
that's what my tap passes look like usually.
Mine too. That is the one skill I've not really been able to acquire, that in a power plunge. A hard time with that.
What's a power plunge? I don't know now. Is that like the where you hit it or you thumb plunge
You
it?
thumb plunge it, where you're holding the plunger back with 2 fingers, and then you're holding it real stiff, and you're jamming it in there with your thumb.
Yeah, I've never been good at that either.
I can't do it, but I did learn another way to almost a power plunge today.
All right, let's see if Matthew can
Come on,
tax
Smiley.
Colin.
He's
Come on, Smiley. There he is. Look at him.
I can't tell if he's
Look at
laughing
him.
at the pressure
He's
or
smiling.
if he's laughing because won't this be funny if I beat you, Colin?
That's a nickname of Smiley.
Oh, okay.
Because, I mean, obviously, as you see, he's like,
He's smiling. I like it.
He's enjoying himself.
Oh,
he was.
Oh, that was nice.
But you don't
did
want
the
to
shots.
don't shots to the right. Don't do it, Matthew.
That is a dangerous
Don't
shot.
do
Oh,
it.
look at him.
Don't
Oh!
Wow, the riskiest of the shots.
Yep, definitely. Ski
Yeah,
to the
Okay,
right.
that's safe. Here we go.
All right.
He's
Hit a
he said,
spinner. Wow.
I can do that, Colin. He's gonna take it and run with it. Got it, the spinner.
Oh, man, what was
Nice
that?
catch.
Great catch.
Oh,
Is that for
Not
Colin?
sure- I'm
no,
not sure.
definitely not for Colin.
Somebody else saying something.
I'm guessing that's one of his friends.
Oh! Okay, says little Smiley.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
put
was
stuff
for
on
us.
camera.
I like
No,
it.
you too, man. That was nice. It was tight.
That was great. Great battle.
Here we go. This is Eric.
It is. He's not waiting.
No, he's ready to play.
He wants to
in
go
it.
home. He's tired.
He's playing. All right, let's see what Stars does.
It does some
Tough
evil
group.
things.
Look at this group, man. Eric, Raymond, Neil, and Keith.
Well, and if anybody saw Endisk and saw what Keith did to that Stars.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I remember that game.
Did he tilt? Or did he just not have a lot of bonus, it looked like?
I don't think he had much bonus.
All right, here comes Raymond.
Ray Day. Ray Day Pinball, you can follow him on Twitch.
Collects 1 star. What's his strategy?
Like we're going back up top.
Oh.
Right now, survive.
That was a tilt.
That was
a tilt as well. Oh goodness.
I'm not sure that Eric tilted.
He may have just had 1,000. Neil's looking for a little bit more. We got a couple switches on the play.
Neil not worried about letting that settle too much, is he?
No, I was thinking the same thing.
Moving on.
Oh, and makes a
saved
move.
it.
Yeah. He needs 1 more of those drops to increase his bonus to 2x. Shoots for it, gets it on the rebound. Now he's got to decide. Got his bonus at 2x. Doesn't have a ton of bonus yet, about 6,000.
Kid's good at shatzing. Let's see if he does a shat. Nope, he's going spinner. I like it.
Gets a couple bonus up at the top. You got a little rollover up there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, off the tip of the flip. Oh boy. Here
Here
comes
comes Keith Elman. Some call him the GOAT.
That's tired.
Just how tired is the GOAT?
Maybe Stars bores him.
I think he likes stars.
I think he really likes it.
His shirt even says star something on it. Star trash? Star crash? How fitting. Hopefully he doesn't crash and burn.
Goes for the spinner.
And collects a star in the process.
Goes for another star.
Yeah. Well, I think he already had that one, right? Gonna go spinner. Nice dead bounce. Collects another star. He needs 1 more.
He really makes this look easy, doesn't he?
Yes. Oh, did he tilt?
Oh,
He
no.
did. Wow.
Oh my goodness. That did not look like that big of a move.
Ooh.
And the ball wasn't.
That a replay?
The ball was not even in danger. Oh,
There it is.
yeah. He just was making sure it came over to his left flipper when it hit that sling.
Yeah, he was going for 5 stars. And no, I did not retire this weekend at all.
All right, going into ball 2. Eric steps up. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, what happened? Gotcha.
Oh man.
Oh,
my goodness. Replay that.
Yes.
Wow. Oh my God.
That ball was dead.
That it looked like it went below the
Oh my. Oh.
Wonderful.
that ball.
I don't know. Raymond's like, how is that possible?
That's amazing.
Amazing
That ball
dig.
was like nearly in the shooter lane.
He
and
does own
and
the
he
game,
does-
okay? Allegedly.
He got
Wait.
the industrial magnets in his pockets.
I would have given up on that. Like I wouldn't even have tried.
Amazing dig.
Uh-oh.
We got the shats.
Chat's going. Trying to get some stars. Something going. Gets a little bonus. Good, nice scrap. Better? No,
Going
not
chat.
Chats.
He's gonna stick
He's
with
going
it.
bonus.
Oh,
He
did
tilted.
he tilt?
He tilted.
Man.
That thing must be swinging in there.
Give it a minute, Neil. Give it a minute or two. That didn't look like it was that bad.
I think
Again. Stop. Is he out? He's not out. Okay. My ride's leaving me.
All right.
So,
bye, Austin.
Thanks. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Good
Travis,
playing, Austin.
Get going.
You know, safe. All right, Neil's plunging away. Gave it a little bit of a break, but he didn't tilt, so he'll get those bonus points. Currently at second. What a stall. Look at that stall.
Think he's going to nudge that?
He's flipping away.
All right, it's got double bonus going. Got to hit those drop target banks down to get triple bonus now.
You only need 3 targets down to get 2x?
Correct.
Any 3, or you have to get 3 in a row?
3 in a row, so 1 bank. It
One
doesn't
bank.
matter which bank the first time.
Okay.
And he's trying to go back up top through that spinner.
All right. Doesn't get much.
Gets
Gets a star.
Gets a couple stars, yeah. Trying to get more.
Why is the tilt so dang tight?
Right.
You know,
even Keith tilted.
I actually looked at it earlier. It's really not that tight.
What? You just saw it.
I know.
I think
I think it
swinging
just
in
was
there.
swinging. It needs a dampener.
Wow, what a bounce. Get the earplug nods going. Tried for the
Yeah,
second
he
bounce.
wasn't going to give up his bonus.
2x bonus. Puts him in first, going into ball 3. Only the winner moves on.
I'm just going for not last, but I don't think that's happening either. If the tilt ain't tight, it ain't stars. I don't know about that. I think it should be like the Iron Man rule, where all stars are set loose.
Yeah. Especially with how steep this one's playing. Gets a couple rollovers up top here, moving his bonus. Can he
It's
survive?
gone and a tilt.
I guess I should wait.
Yeah, wait.
No,
this one
no,
out.
go play it, Raymond.
Don't tilt, Ray.
Don't even think about it.
You got this. Just plunge and flip. So that knocks Eric out. Ray needs to get above 80 and keep going, because Keith will be trying to catch him here.
And the one good thing about these modern Sterns is there's not a tilt through.
Oh,
typically.
really?
Yeah.
They have it coded in.
Yeah. That was a big, hefty nudge, too. he's like, what did I just do?
He's already calming himself down. Goes for the shats. All right, here we go. 2.
I don't know if I like the rolling shots here, though. He might lose it.
It can get
He's
a little
doing good.
heavy.
He's doing good, though. I like, yeah,
Oh, that
was
one's
scary.
a little scary.
This is ballsy.
What a
But
strat.
I like it.
4 in a row.
Now he's going drops. This guy's...
Keeps going on the shats. I think he's maxed out. Bonus.
No. All right.
And he didn't have it 2x, so it doesn't get him above Keith. And Ray is out.
So 2 down, 1 to go. Is it going to be Neil Graff or Keith Owen? Neil's going to have a big ball here.
It's a good shots in there, Ray. All right, he's going 2x right away.
But I'm out, so I guess I keep it out.
Ooh, nice
Don't
backhand.
count the kid out just yet.
Neil's been playing great all day. I know, because he's been kicking my butt.
He's been playing great all year.
What
Oh,
a nudge.
that was, yeah, he had to make a move there.
Does it put him, doesn't make him have to play. It does not.
No, Keith gets the walk-off.
Oh, how many times has
Congrats
Keith walked up?
to Keith Owen.
Nice work. Great start. tough game.
And 3 players just eliminated like that.
In just one round. We probably have a few bubble rounds.
Keith's going to get a little practice in here.
Oh, he's practicing the Schatz move.
You can see maybe...
Bubble group with Chris Frame. It's going to get loud.
And who's Andy's favorite game?
Who's
I
Coda
love
South?
Palooka. Maybe more than Hot Hand.
Who's Coda South? They gifted 20 subs earlier?
What?
No, earlier. I can see the up in there above your stream chat.
Yeah, very top of the chat, Tom.
The top of the chat.
Above the chat.
Oh, yeah. Well, thanks, Codus Up.
I mean, that was a while ago, yeah. And
That
Planet
could have been a while ago. Planet did it a stream back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
so that's not this stream. That's like the month or something.
I'm not in the booth the entire time.
Okay.
I'm not in the booth.
I wish
Okay,
I
hey,
was.
we're playing. We're
It's
playing.
okay, no,
Sorry.
I saved that. I'll show it to you later because
Okay.
it was awesome what he did. Okay, good time probably. Hit the
Okay.
replay button. Watch Keith. Keith says, I will not be denied the plunge skill. I will knock it back
Oh,
up into there.
yes. That was
Right?
gorgeous. Oh, I missed it again. And he couldn't get the little bounce in. That was really nice, though.
Seriously. Big move to push it that high up.
Oh, this is not going well for Keith.
He's getting palookaed.
Yeah, he's getting
He could,
palookaed.
he could possibly get 500 here.
He needs to find that plunge. It's a full plunge, Keith.
He did it first time and it didn't. That's what it bounced over.
Oh,
A
no.
little squirrely.
It was a full plunge earlier when I was playing here.
Palooka, you want to hit those 4 drop targets to light your extra ball in the center. Colin shall circle them for me. That will also increase your value of your center target. And if you plunge, I believe it's the 500 on ball 1, you get an advance on your.
You get an advance and add a
an
ball.
extra ball.
Just
Well,
on ball
yeah.
1.
Yep. Only on ball 1, and only if it happens to be on 500 for you, I think, when you plunge.
Yeah, correct. Well, you can also change it over, like using the passive pop bumper.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
But you have to swish it if it's lit.
Right.
You know, and that's tough.
Yep.
All right, it's hard to tell which. I think he has both lower drops still up.
Yes.
Okay, that one's. Now
yeah.
he just has the right one, I think.
Yep, I think you're right. Tries to go for it there. Pops are squishy and they'll kind of push it. There you go. I would have hit it. There it goes. Okay, now you see the red light lit.
Now he's up to 300. Whoa!
Is it 2 feet?
300.
Just,
Like you're. Oh, okay.
Quit drinking, Colin.
Nails it.
Well, no, I touched the screen to circle the 300, and that
gotcha.
thing showed up.
Got the add ball there though. And I
Oh,
believe-
he did get the add ball.
Yep, and I
Okay,
believe
good.
going in any of the little flipper gates to the left or right, bring the target back up as well for another shot.
You can
so.
you can raise that center target anytime you want by going here. Whoa. Oh, sorry. I guess it's a 5. Yeah, I
Yeah.
got to quit doing that. Sorry, Tom.
Quit
Tom.
touching the screen.
Quit touching the
5
screen.
check.
Oh, that was a great
It
save.
was. They're very, very savable in this game for little mini
Yep.
flippers.
And tilt does end game, so that's why you don't see a whole lot of moves taking place on balls 1 through 4.
He made that giant move on ball 1 to get the ball into the skill shot
Yeah.
lane. So nice target.
Oh, and pays the price.
Yeah, but that's a decent value. But
I don't
losing the
know.
ball is tough.
Yeah, 2,200.
Do you know if the point extra ball is still on for this too? Like 7,000 or some ridiculous number? Like he did it again.
Oh, that's so good.
He almost pushed it over to the 500 again too. Like
So good.
that's
love it.
that's incredible.
Okay. Wow, I need to go practice that.
Apparently, yeah.
That's awesome. I love it.
Snipes the upper left drop there. He's got the bottom left drop is all that's left, which will push him to 500 and light the EV.
It turns out he's kind of goaty at nudging, too.
Oh, he's very goaty at nudging. I've been watching
Oh,
him
look at
all
that
day.
nudge.
Yep. See what his decision is here, because he has nothing to shoot for from the left, but there's no way to get it to the right. So
Is the center drop up right now? Is he
no,
going
it's down too,
Okay.
it looks like. Yeah, he's going to send it up top.
Oh, tap pass on these flippers.
Right, you just bump the machine and bounce it over to the left to the right.
Do a wiggle pass.
Yeah, there he goes. Okay, 500 value on the center.
Yeah.
Ball's lit.
Yeah, this center target, you want it bad. It's better actually on a flying backhand.
Sure.
Oh,
Nice.
nailed it.
Very goaty.
Nailed it.
Now he's looking for the lanes next to the flippers. That's going to fall in. Target's back up, or it looks like it came up then went back down.
So Keith resurrecting this game after a 418. Oh, another
Nice
great nudge.
nudge. That was gone.
That was dead.
Yep.
That ball was dead to rights.
Hey, Keith, you watch it, buddy. My Palooka GC's out there. Don't get too crazy out here.
He's got one more
19K or
target on
something?
the lower
15K,
right.
yeah, let's not get too crazy here, Keith.
One more target on the lower right there.
It's like a design plunge now.
Look at that.
Oh,
jackpot.
Super jackpot.
Oh, he paid the price on that one. He trusted. He did a little too much dead bouncing.
He made one mistake all game, I feel like. Oh, so he did get an EV, I think. Oh, no, that was from the target hit. There it is again. It's designed.
Oh my gosh, I love it. I love seeing it every time. It doesn't get old. That's dead.
Nice game. What a recovery.
Yeah, serious recovery skills there. 49-22. After, what is it, 418, I think, after 2 balls or 3 balls or something like that?
He had less than 1,000 after 3 balls.
Yeah.
Like, it was looking bad. Tom bringing this up again. It was awesome to see. He's like, well, we'll just get it back in there.
Wow. So good.
Oh, I thought it was the first one. I didn't realize you.
That was the first one. Yep. All right, Chris Frame. The Heart, Minnesota.
Nice. He gets his skill shot for 300, and it pays for Flushes it down the left out lane.
Yeah. Is there a ball save? I don't know.
Chris smiles for the camera. All these gentlemen, all on 7 strikes. This is an 8-strike fair strikes tournament, so only the winner will keep going in this tournament.
Oh, we almost
got
it.
It would only been 100 or 200.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay, he's fine.
Looks up the target.
He's got all 3 targets besides that lower left one, and that was self-induced.
He flipped a little early, it looked like, so he didn't get the full hit of the flipper on it to send it away. Just kind of foul tipped it, I guess. What do you call that?
Yeah, just kind of like a little finger roll.
Yep,
Little
yep.
layup.
Don't forget, too, how you go out in this situation matters how you finish, too, because if you take 2 strikes, you're going to be lower than anybody who took 1 strike in the round. So even if you don't get first, you don't want to get last.
Correct.
It'll be the difference in cashing. Actually, it will be the difference in cashing this round with 9 players left. Sometimes that kicker kicks it all the way into the drop target up there, too, but it's rare. Does he have all his drops down, Cal?
No.
I think you just need that one.
Yep. I agree.
Gone.
Gonzo. Okay.
Taking a breather.
Walk it off. 2,100, 2 balls to play. Things can get really sweet on these last few balls if you can get that value up to 500 or 1,000.
Yeah.
And every time you complete all those 4 drops, it also lights the extra ball there at that center. So he has the potential here to get EB
moved off.
if he can just get that. Oh, if he can just get that rightmost drop. He's only got 1 ball to do it. He really needs that. He's not gonna catch the 4,900 unless he gets an EB or AAB. It's not an EB. Good old Atta-ball.
Oh, yes, 400.
You can really give it a good pop off those
No,
rubbers.
yeah, it's great.
That's great.
Oh.
It's like the Xenon sound effects or something.
Oh, Dalton, Puka. No, Palooka's grown on me.
I love
when I
Palooka.
first came to District 82, I thought Palooka was garbage, but now I like it.
I don't like most mini flipper games because they don't feel very playable, but this one does. The ball doesn't seem to get out in a hurry that often.
Does Kaylee know any band maneuvers?
Any exploits?
Yeah. Well, you see there's a switch at the top of the shooter lane that only Kaylee knows about, and he's going to plunge that 10,000 times.
Why not?
Full plunge. Just full plunge.
He's testing.
Adam was showing him something before.
Ah, of course.
And let's see if it works. And it
Not even
does.
close.
Nope.
Go back to the full, Kaylee.
I was not asked.
Almost got up to the drop there. Almost got up to the drop there. There's that flying backhand you were talking about,
Yep.
Colin.
Out to see the flying backhand there to that 100 drop, too.
Also true.
Oh.
The flying backhand. The target wasn't up. That's why it wasn't safe. It absorbed all that power
Yeah.
on the rubber and fired it right down the middle.
Yep.
Oh, like a pop bumper hit.
Okay, collects the 200 off the skill plunge. Oh, no. He didn't see that one coming.
Right. If you did, hit the
It
nudge
was
on
that
the
sneaky
little
right
part.
hook.
Yeah. It was like a left. That had to be
The left hook. Sorry, I wouldn't have left that line. Left hook.
You're the best.
I'm looking the other way. Frush 53, thank you for following. This epic game of Palooka.
Kaylee's gonna be having words with Adam after this for the plunge tips.
Yeah. Get your money back, Kaylee. If you spent any on that.
The retainer.
Yeah. Oh, nice nudge.
Yep, he's ready this time. A rare trap on Palooka.
What's he gonna do? Yep, that's the correct call. Okay, he needs the left side drops, both the lower and the upper. We almost got the lower for free.
I thought he like nudged it, but it didn't go down.
Yeah. There we go. Upper one's down for 100.
Okay.
He's still not even to 1,000
Two
yet.
500s.
Oh,
He
that
just
was
got it.
Oh, oh, it moved over to 100.
Band maneuver.
That was huge.
Took a 300 off that drop at least, but
All right, 2,000.
2 balls to go. Doable.
But he's got it. He's got an added ball
Ready.
ready
Sorta.
with one more drop on the left.
Yep.
Plus the center. There it is. Oh, and advances to 400. Nice.
Nice dig. Gets the drop.
Extra balls leg.
All right. Get that center target.
There it is.
That was the flip. That was the flip. What's he doing? He's doing the wrong maneuver.
He's gonna cheese 50 a point.
No, that's not going to get there. No, these. There we
there
go.
it is.
You need the
Nice.
flying backhand. Like the flying Dutchman.
Flying jump.
You're the best.
Almost at this point, too, Colin, I start trying to get the ball to fall into those rollovers so I can have that target back up again for a 500 hit.
Yeah, that's
If it-
true.
you know, just in case while I'm trying
Yep.
to clear the rest. There it is. No, there it goes.
There we go. Yep. It's hard to tell. I guess it was been up this whole time.
Maybe it has.
Dug that one. Okay, that was an added ball, so now he's back to 2 balls left.
I think the next switch hit is going to move it to 500 too, if I remember correctly, but I could be wrong.
No, it's on 500. Oh yeah, top,
Top,
yes.
top, right.
Yes, it goes 100 to it just advances and goes back.
You can
Oh, it's like
wraps
progressive. Okay, I got you.
Oh, no. Oh, it's 1,000. He's got 1,000 at the center drop.
And an
one
extra ball.
one drop will do it.
Oh, he went up into 500.
Oh, yeah. That's a Kaylee George.
Advances.
Wow.
Epic Palooka skills.
Started
All
off
right.
kind of rough, like there wasn't much for the first few balls, and then he just got it going.
Yeah. All right, gentlemen, my ride is leaving, so I
Nice
will
playing
see you all
with you, man.
tomorrow.
Don't leave us.
Sorry.
See you, Colin.
I'll try to see you
luck.
in round 2. We'll see.
See you tomorrow. Not to those other guys, it wasn't. As Andy gets beat up. All right, everybody. Seen infinite replays of that.
Infinite reclining chair over there.
Well, I should get knocked in the head.
Yep. I got a thick skull. I can't tell.
All right, we got Stingray and High-Low Ace. High-Low Ace we could not stream. And if I hear over at Stingray, there's a lot of people in the way. It looks like
They call it.
looks like
Is Stingray,
Jason
is Stingray
Werdrich
still
won
going?
that.
Okay, no.
Yeah,
Stingray's over.
Jason Werdrich had 515,000.
Wow. Probably good for a win.
Okay, it was around Sky Kings, huh?
Now a 5 ball, now no extra balls. So.
And Coda S and Planet, thank you for the gift subs, as well as Phase Bomb and Alex Bomb.
I like
Helps GG.
I like 5-ball no EBs way more on Sky Kings. You don't get the depressing thing of someone getting 19 add balls on you or
Yeah,
something.
they have
so.
like double rolled it and they have 9 balls left.
Yep, you just have to wait, and then you go up and house ball 3 of them, and
How come whenever you come in, there's all these chunguses in my chat? Weird.
How that works.
Yeah, Derek's been kind of hiding here because I haven't seen him on stream these last rounds, but here he is in the Final Four, so he's right there. Tom found him.
Nice plunge for the saucer. Gets both of his captive balls lit. Now you just captive ball city. Hit the captive ball, survive. Rinse, repeat.
It's early. Let's see if he knows.
Nice. Another good one. Survive. Rip another one. Survive. Okay. He's already got his extra ball lit. There's a target alternating on the left and the right.
Pays 5K with these settings.
Nice. Catches one.
So glad extra balls aren't on there.
Right? You lit this game would take an hour.
Oh, I know.
So he's maxed out in bonus, right?
Yep, 15K is max. But you can now shoot the back target with the captive for 5K special, too. I don't know which one's better to do at this point.
I feel like probably just the target.
Yeah, it's safer, probably.
He's got both targets. Oh.
Yep. You might get both in one shot, too, potentially, if it flies across.
This is where he's flexing. Flexing 5Ks.
It's like bicep curls.
Yeah, seriously.
This is a extremely good ball one here from Derek. Instead down. Well, he's got that.
Wow.
Oh, double? Do you get 2 for that?
Could he potentially roll this whole game?
I mean, that's a good start.
I mean, yep.
It's 80K.
Like,
probably.
that's a good 5-ball game
Yeah.
right there. Maybe 3-ball.
What a way to put that. Player 1, ball 1. Final 4. Woo. Now the real question is, can he follow it up with other ones? Maybe he's like, well, I'm good. You know, that is
80K is good. Probably not good enough to win.
No.
There we go. It almost came back.
It almost came back.
Yeah.
Did he just miss the saucer? Is that what happened?
I think he went straight down. I knew he went straight down, but it's missed. Oh,
Yeah.
ooh, little English from the saucer there to throw it down on you. The magnets, it looks like a magnet, atom semi power or something there.
It's gravity.
It's both mushrooms and he gets out.
Too many mushrooms.
It is Sky Kings, I guess.
Sure. Yeah. This whole game's a hallucination.
Last time an eagle landed on my head.
Okay. It's the
All right, I like
saucer.
this.
Now you just do what you did before.
No, the 5Ks aren't lit yet.
Yeah. You forgot how to hit the captive balls.
You so used to the 5Ks.
Right, there you go.
There
Perfect
you
dead bounce. That was great.
Nice.
Oh, it felt like a good shot and it didn't get him.
Wow. All right, double bonus time.
Oh,
bear,
man.
bear down the hedges.
All right.
Is there a way he can't roll? No, he's going to roll it no matter what it didn't tilt. So
That's good at least. There's the roll.
there is a 100K light on this game, so it's not really, I guess, technically a roll yet.
I mean, it's
Sort
a
of
real roll.
Okay, good double bonus hit there. Two
Nice.
double bonus, huge.
That's the best feeling.
Yes.
Double bonus. You see those captive balls moving.
Not wasted.
Yes. Okay. Oh my! Now these are. At this point, he's the victory lap, like feeling.
Yep.
All 5 double bonus.
He's like, I'm good with that.
He's like it.
With
He
another
likes it.
26 in bonus. That is solid. That was a great start, great finish.
Let's not talk about the middle.
Yeah, we won't talk about the middle.
That's where you want it, though. Like, get the pressure off on ball 1, and then
Yeah.
double bonus, you don't goof up.
Yep.
Thank you for
Okay.
the score update, Tom.
Thank you.
All right, Kaylee.
Kaylee peeks in, then goes away.
I think he's just gonna shats and do some
1K in lanes.
Yeah, bonus. Nah. Mr. Maneuver himself.
So there is a world where Escher could just win this right here.
Yep, but not now because 3 people would have to break 148.
True. Yeah, Derek.
True.
No offense to all these players, but nobody doing. Not all
that
3
was-
people are doing that.
Here's the final 4.
True.
Not the greatest start. Didn't get the saucer.
Uh-oh.
Survives? Question mark. Yeah. Still a little sketchy. Yeah.
Plunge and swat.
Yeah, he's not full plunging. Got the SWAT down.
Let her rip.
All right,
Okay.
this is where the fun starts.
Shot it low. Shot it low. Derek had the shot located, but ouch.
Saucer. No saucer. Backward spinner. Gotta get those mushrooms. Because the captain balls don't do a whole lot otherwise.
Ouch.
Imagine. Okay, what is this, last ball?
This is
double
his
bonus.
last ball.
His comeback.
Oh
ball.
no, I did the Derek. Same thing,
no.
Derek. That was literally identical. You got to say that because that exact same thing happened to Derek.
Looks like to me they're not full plunging.
I also see that. Just down the middle.
That's
But that's the, so Kaylee's
Yeah.
out. You plunge the saucer
He's
there, and that doesn't
definitely
happen.
out.
So
Derek still sitting with the higher score.
Escher sitting with a nonsensical 3 strikes, 13 rounds into a Classics tournament.
There's Escher.
Classic.
Smiles.
Taking a MySpace photo there before he plunged his ball.
Oh.
Gonna guess somebody he knows might be watching. So he just chats. Oh, he just out passed. Okay.
Nice. Okay. 11K in bonus. Has his extra balls lit for 5,000.
Extra mushrooms.
Nice. Target. Did that count?
Yeah, I can hear it chinging.
Oh, yeah.
Blowing that coil out. Oh, we got one on the rebound there. Well, don't look now, but Derek might take last. Oh, no, sorry. Kaylee already won. I forgot about Kaylee's game.
Okay, max bonus. I mean, that's pretty solid.
Yeah. Congrats to Kaylee, too, on a top 4 finish. Well done, man.
So if you're Derek, are you sweating?
I
mean, nothing.
Yeah,
you
a
can do
little
at this
bit.
point.
I mean,
from Escher? Yes.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter?
No, it's Escher.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I guess it does matter.
I mean, it matters, sort of.
He knows he's not out.
Right. But he wants to keep a strike if he can.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's fair, so it's not going to matter anyway. Because he gets, it'll be 0-2 for if there's 2 people left. So it won't matter for Derek.
All
He
right,
has to win
Escher
out.
needs a big ball 5 here.
So he has no pressure except for everybody passing him.
You right.
Good save there. That was about to be gone.
Okay.
Um,
and 6K. All right.
Derek's feeling better.
Derek's feeling a lot better. He's like, wait, it's over already? What happened? Oh.
Exactly how Derek sounds if you haven't met him before. So.
Okay. Jason Wardrick. Player 4. He needs to win. So.
Good idea.
I mean, right? Like he's being at 7. It's win or go home. And he's looking up his cheat sheet. Look at his book of plunges.
I'm going to steal that from him, and then he won't be able to play pinball anymore, right?
Where's my
He's got copies, probably.
I'm sure.
Cliff Notes version.
That looked like a notepad that's existed since like 1991, though. That thing was frayed.
Yeah.
Jason's one of our club members at ORD. He's an awesome dude, so always stoked when he does well. Him and I have, I think, an almost identical PvP record against each other right now.
See, Pez, that plunge and swat.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was looking at it and it just says full plunge. He's like, oh, right.
Just plunge and swat written hundreds of times in the notebook. A little early on that, but he'll adjust.
He knows.
Sorry, late then early. Okay, free.
Okay, he's got his 5K lit. Go straight for it.
No, light the other 5K. Okay, I was wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you questioning him?
Don't look up. He looked at
Too early. He blew it. Look. Oh.
He's fine.
Oh. That was a weird. It kind of died off the top of the sling there. That was strange looking. Good ball one though.
It's on pace.
I feel like you just keep your head down until
Never look up.
You don't want to look up.
Never ever look. It's like climbing a mountain. That thing almost came back out too.
It's like skydiving out of a plane, but not looking down.
You have to be the king of.
Exactly. You think kings look down?
Especially not Sky
Oh my. It's alright. Is this ball 2 or ball 4?
Moving fast.
Didn't get the saucer, but he's got both mushrooms.
Oh no.
One ball to rule them all.
No. Alright, he's got his double. He's at 79. Okay, he just needs a smooth 110.
That was scary.
This chat's 110 times free.
55. You can get up and down.
Oh, true. And you get some bonus.
Uh-oh.
That's not.
Yeah.
He actually almost saved it. He if you watch this, he pushed the actually it is too. He pushed the metal inlane into the ball. Watch. That was gonna drain bow and he stopped it. Bonk.
Yeah.
He kind of got a little piece of it as it went through, but not enough.
Rip.
Escher goes to 4. Derek goes to 6, and we got one more game maybe. No, one more game for no. Yeah, one more game maybe.
At least one more game.
Yes.
All right.
So Eric has taken the gate out right here.
Yeah,
he
that's
doesn't like
sketch.
fun.
Took the center post out.
Center post is gone.
Made the flippers, replaced them with lightning flippers, so they're a little bit smaller.
Be about this long normally. Now they're not.
Yeah. There's no rubber on the right.
Right flipper's weak. Probably not going to get up this thing if you hit it.
Yeah. I had the ramp lit. Could not hit it from either side.
Yep. If you guys haven't played comment, all you do is shoot this thing, each ball, and you win.
Yep. The strobing light on the right. So you plan is get the ball to the left flipper and hope you make it in that thing. Every ball.
Derek's going first.
He opts to plunge to the top lane. So the top lane, if you get all 4 lights, if you get 1986, if you get all 4 numbers, it's a timed playfield multiplier.
Yep.
Yeah, that was.
I thought he was going to hit that earlier.
I know.
He could have got it off.
think,
He waited a little long.
Yeah, I think he thought it was going to stop.
And there's dangers on this, which he's not going to get a TD for that. It's a sling.
Right.
That's going to be.
I think he thought he could plan a little more. You know what I mean?
Think about it for a sec.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
like-
And then it started to roll.
Yeah, that didn't actually stop.
Milo Zeus, thanks for following Tom's stream. Everyone follow right now.
Everyone
4
that
more
follows
people.
is the best,
And everyone that doesn't is the worst.
not the best.
Better.
So he's got 42,000. He got his top lane, so Escher's opting to full plunge.
Wait, what? He full plunged all the way past the lanes,
Yep.
too?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so if you're there, kind of just flub around until you get it on the left.
This is working. Stan Vegas, thanks for following. You're the best.
So now, yeah, you send it. Okay, he's back up top.
Gone.
And gone, yeah.
There is like very loose tilt from this too. And you've got
And
dangers.
you kind
So
of need to.
you can shove the crud out of this. Scientific term.
They're shoving it, but no one's safe it. You know what I mean?
Yep. And no one's tilted.
True. So Derek's opting to take his moment, let the tilt bob settle.
What a nightmare fuel back glass.
It's kind of cool.
Is that like a, what is that right here? Oh, it's the back of the coaster. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like a small child in a coffin in a coaster with him or something.
Whoa.
Well, why not?
One of those tests where everyone sees something different, so I don't know
Yeah.
what you're seeing.
I see Juggalo back here.
Juggalo and children in coffins. What is this? Okay, so he's got 2 top lanes, so I'm assuming he's going to do the same plunge. You kind of want to save it for ball 3.
Sure.
But then you'll get 5x. If he does it ball 2, he'll get 3x. Ball 1 just 2x.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. So you kind of want to save it for that. All right.
Well, that's what gives you the million.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, 5x with the 200. So he's you're on the right. You really want him on the left.
But it's hard to get it over there because with that gate open, it could be, watch that. Yeah, good drop there.
Let's try it.
Here we go.
That was
Perfect.
fortunate. Low on the flipper.
Maybe hit the strobing. A little early.
Yep, a little lower. Oh, no.
Okay, perfect. Nice. Didn't want to let it bounce because that's scary. Okay. Oh, perfect. Nope. I thought it would stop.
I thought it was too.
I
It
did
kind of
too.
caught the edge of the flipper rubber up top.
No, my goodness. Send it.
Oh!
There you got the okay, that's good. That's what you want. Survive the pops. Survive. More surviving. Okay, good. I thought he'd hold it.
He didn't trust the dead. Ooh, nice shimmy.
Perfect.
Sorry. Eric's laughing every time he shoots that left ramp dot.
Ooh, nice.
There's no way to get like an inlane feed to shoot harder. I feel like no way.
I feel like probably not.
No, no way.
So from here, if he could send it up past the left flipper and hit the shot to relight and jump, but that's
He gave up. He gave up on that left ramp now. So
I mean, it makes sense. That'll increase bonus a little bit.
he's got a cash out too on his rabbit or whatever. I don't
And he's
know
got
there.
2x. Okay, center ramp. That was
Like
about 30K.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Nice ball though.
I mean, yeah, and he's set up decent.
There's that save from before.
Nice.
Okay, so Escher goes up top instead of full plunging. This kick out's a little funky. Nice, okay, it's fine.
Oh.
A little early. There's some spin with that. Wasn't quite what he thought it was. So, all right, so now Derek can get this last top roll over the red circle, very top.
The hammer gets dropped.
Then it'll. You can only scroll one direction.
didn't
so,
get the five.
oh, then he hit the drain.
Oh, no.
Okay, okay. Now, but Escher doesn't have. He's only got 2 rollovers.
Yep, he needs
so
a pop
even
love.
if he gets the 200, he'd only be at 330. So that's another 150 he's missing. Unless he can get two rollovers.
Right.
The upward pop.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
And nice. Very
Whoa.
good.
So you get the middle hole, right?
Yeah, correct. So it's 50K. Great
clip
save
that
by
one
this
as well,
boy.
thank you.
Okay, he got another danger. Now he's on double danger. Okay, no more warnings.
Center ramp out.
I honestly, okay, yeah, he's hitting it.
So is this another Escher comeback like all the others?
How you too?
Oh my gosh.
375.
One more. Right?
Yeah, with bonus probably. Oh no.
Oh.
We'll see.
no.
Yeah.
Bonus?
No.
Next game.
Next game. Keep it rolling.
Okay, so now he's got 6, so it's tied.
Yes, so it's now tied, so it's only 1 game left.
Yeah.
Wow.
Here we go.
The drama, that thing half ramped up there and then.
Yeah, I mean, and we even said the flipper's kind of weak.
Yep.
That ramp's not.
Oh, I was referring to the left one when I was talking about
Oh.
that. The Comet one, the clean shot gets there, but it's just a tough ramp. It's like a police force ramp.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
Yeah, that was 100K, so he would have been there 512. So.
Imagine.
What game do you want for the final? Don't
Harley.
look at Supersonic.
Harley.
Harley's a classic. I like this. You don't like Flight?
It's just what I got knocked out on. So now I gotta look at it more. It's fine. It's a fine game. Spinners and such. I'm wondering if they're both gonna just do the same thing, or I mean, there's not a whole lot to do, right? Mostly just ripping spinners.
I think so.
It's really like, are you left spinner? Are you right spinner?
Well, right's a valuable one. I mean, left is more like a bailout shot to get a couple points and at least get your blast off letter progress. But
Right. I mean, if you get multi-ball, if you can.
Multi-ball can be good too, yes.
Especially
Especially if you can fill the blast off letters up and get a good value locked in there for your left spinner, that spinner can be a massive.
But the right spinner can also be. I mean, there's really not much else to do. You're either gonna rip the left spinner or you're gonna hit the right spinner.
Yep.
There's you've got a full plunge all the way to the top. So then you gotta survive pop feed, and then you rip spinners, and then survive pop feed, rinse, repeat.
Dangerous Shats game too, because it's very smooth and runs right up the top if you do Shats.
It feels good on this. There is a center post. It's pretty. It's useful. It does stuff. Oof. Okay, send it? Yeah.
Huge. Nice for it. You got the bottom drop. Every time you clear those drops, you get 500 extra for your spinner value all game.
Yeah.
And is there even a cap? Does it fill the whole thing up, I guess? Like,
yeah, it fills the whole thing. That was nice.
So you get up to...
Yeah, the left one, man. I'm just not sold on the left one lately.
Yeah?
Just lately.
Like it's not getting up all the way when you shoot it?
Yeah, kind of. Okay.
Dude, he's got that dialed in, though. My gosh.
Yep, nice save.
I'm surprised there wasn't a ski pass there maybe to try to get another left spinner.
Ooh, nice. There you go. Now he's getting 1,000 points per spin.
You put that up to 4,000, 4,500, 5,500 value could be on there if you max it out.
Yeah, it gets pretty nice.
Nice save.
Ah.
Nice ball one though, solid. Got at least one advance locked in on his drops.
Yep.
Oftentimes you can sweep those drops too whenever you shoot that right spinner.
Yep, center post MVP.
He's gonna plunge right off the bat. If not, he's gonna take a second. I'm gonna show you actually one of his post saves here.
Now he plunges.
And he did plunge, but we see ball still.
Trapped on the left. Might as well just rip the spinner, right? I mean,
Always.
You got the
Always
top
rip
drop.
spinner from left. Just a scotch low.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Ooh, and then he rips the spinner.
Yep. 2 out of the 3 targets down on the right. Oh, nice save with the leg up. Nice. Okay, it locked in his, increase the value of the spinner. Do you send it here?
Yeah, always. He's real low on it. Oh, a little high. Good adjustment, though. Okay, settle. Take a breather.
Oh, I looked at the scores.
Jason did that earlier. He died. Oh,
that left one.
That should have went.
He kind of caught the right side of the spinner as he went through, so.
Okay.
He's recovering. Still recovering. Okay, nice.
Ski pass?
You're the best.
Look at everyone
Conrad.
being the best.
No, you're the best.
Oh, you.
That's what should play whenever there's a follow. All right, a little lower here, Barry. Let's see. Oh, just so close. That's such a juicy spinner to rip, too. Okay.
Nice. That was
so was
good.
that one, though,
Yeah.
too. That thing flings.
Clean shot.
It's still going, by the way. It just stopped.
Got both of them.
Oh, good nudge. He protected that from going into the drain bow. Dude, these are, there's one. Nice.
Okay, he's caught up to Escher. Past Escher, I should say.
A little bit. Oh, he got the drop, too.
That's big.
It's got 2K.
And locking these in early is very nice.
Oh, he had that save, too, and it came right back at the same angle, so nice ball.
Bonus isn't super lucrative. Maxes out at 10,000 base.
This insane target increases bonus X, which nobody ever will go to shoot.
Maybe. if you were 8,000 short, would you go for it?
I would rip the spinner probably, and then walk away.
That left one, that left spinner is in an awkward spot on the flipper.
This player's just refusing the ski pass.
Nice.
Rip.
Nice. Okay, send it again.
I think it just stopped spinning when he hammered it again too. What a battle.
Okay, a little of both.
He also has spelled blast off.
Yeah,
so he counts his
multi-ball.
If you count those targets down now from right to left, and these ones right here, it'll light your multi-ball once you've shot that left spinner twice. You can shoot it a third time to actually start multi-ball.
Yeah, at this point, you might as well try and go for multi-ball, right? Like,
there's also like in lanes that'll spot those targets too. But it's like the inside one, so it's kind of hard to get. Nice save. There's a ski pass.
yeah, at this point, you prioritize the multi-ball. Okay. Now he's locked 2 balls. That blinking circle on the left is kind of what he's looking at now, but might be something he doesn't really. Okay, he went for it. He's the last one on the far left.
He almost had both spinners going at once.
It's an achievement. No.
Snudge.
Like, you don't want to like overextend here, but hitting that target was fantastic.
There it is.
Okay,
There we go. Blast off. No.
So if he hits that left spinner again, he'll release all 3 balls, multi-ball. That'll be. I mean, that spinner rip is good too, but.
You can see how, as Lo said earlier, cashing that value in. Nice shot.
Right.
Makes that right spinner worth a ton of points.
The left one?
Yeah, the right one, sorry. The left one's going to get huge now, too. In multi-ball, once you're in multi-ball, the blast-off letters, each one will add a letter up there to the top for your left spinner. But it'll also lock balls in there and take them out of play as well. So
yeah.
he doesn't care right now. Just hammer every. Oh my gosh.
Rip. He didn't want that.
Save all that. Yeah, I guess not. But
I mean, his points, but.
And he still keeps the lit spinner, so.
And he's, you know, $1.5 million right now. And it's only ball 2. I feel like if you're Derek, you're like, yeah, you got to get a 1.2 just to catch up right now.
Sure.
But plenty of time.
Big rip here. Oh.
Nice. Free.
Full shrug from Escher there as it came back in without him doing anything.
At this point, I think he's okay with training, but might as well keep playing for forever.
All pinball games eventually end, so never stop.
So soon.
Well, his score jumped up in a hurry.
Yeah. I mean, these values are pretty big now. Spinner values. So.
Yeah, it's 200 per letter on that left spinner. So what is that? 1,600. What a ball!
Nice. See, multi-ball.
Crowd goes wild.
Crowd goes wild. All 50,000 people.
There is no commentator curse.
What's up, Merc?
Ray Day.
Yeah.
Well done.
That is indeed, Fuzzy, the definition of a big ball. Wow.
Yeah,
Let's see if Derek can answer.
I mean, it rolls at 10 mil, so like, is it in the grand scheme of scores?
In a final, yes.
Ooh.
Oh, he trusted the post. No.
I mean, okay, so
Oh, I didn't know.
Escher, I mean, obviously you just keep the gas, keep foot on the gas, right? You don't give Derek any room to breathe at this point, right? You just smother.
Oh, absolutely.
But if you drained immediately, you would be. Right. But if you're Derek, you kind of like, well, I mean, just got to get 2 mil, last ball.
I didn't realize that the left spinner stays lit after you drain once you've lit it once. So it's still lit for max value. And I think he might have. No, he's got a countdown still, I think. Or is he a multi-ball?
He's a
again?
multi-ball.
Multi-ball again, Tom.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you can spell your blast off to progress towards your multi-ball while in multi-ball. So
Classic.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
he
I
actually
mean,
stopped the spinner with
hit
the. How good would that have been, Tom, if he would have hit it twice and make it like blow off the axle?
It's crazy. This is insane. It's going to be at 3 million soon.
Nice.
I was going to say, he's almost ready for another multi.
I was worried there for a sec because he locked that one up there as the ball came. I was like, oh no, did he just plunge Derek's ball?
That'd have been nutty.
Yeah.
Derek's like, mountain to climb, but you got to do
Solid
it.
game, solid game. You know, you just got to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
He really needed that 1S on the plunge up there, though.
That was a nice save.
I feel
Yeah,
like
that
he's
was timely.
got to send everything up top right now, too, on the left to try to get that like, one last letter up there because you need that multi-ball right now if you want points.
And he also needs a lock, so.
Yep.
No,
it's gone.
I mean, you might as well, whatever. He didn't
even tilt.
Imagine.
Oh, he did tilt.
Yeah.
All right. Surprising.
Who won the other night?
I don't
What's
think
his
anyone
name?
did. I don't know.
Does that mean Asher's going to win tomorrow?
I don't know.
The
Who
big-
isn't Zach in first seed?
That's just piling on the Whoppers.
Yeah.
Somebody
Hell
stop
yeah.
him. Stop him.
Imagine. You just got to get 3 mil on
Well, what do they look?
20,000.
Tom, look at it. It's like,
Clear.
yeah.
It's like a snow-filled gummy.
See that, Loves?
Yeah, I do. You're tripping, bro. How to do it? That's how you do it. I like the room cam. Nice.
Yes. Yes.
Yay. Hardware.
Hardware's always good.
Yeah.
My two goals are make cuts and make hardware.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's like 13th place plaque and it's like this big. It's going in my house.
Great job. Great job, everyone.
Yeah, fantastic play from Derek. And even better play from Escher. Awesome guy and awesome pinball player.
Tomorrow morning. Woo. Let's
More.
get this bread.
More.
These are like the.
Is everybody cash? Top 24, yes? Or is he actually? He's doing 16. Come on, Eric. I went through 24 rounds for this.
And it's, I think it's like 150. 9 through 16.